Brooke is the
So then
German
if he
who's come to
if he
join us.
decides to join a campaign, we could still see he's a party member.
Yeah. Okay, you don't have to mute yourself. They're not doing it yet. We don't have Brooke.
Yeah. And we actually move up to like a separate channel as well.
Yeah, and we'll all be muted automatically.
Oh look, it's Pumpkin.
Hello.
Pumpkin, I haven't been able to talk to my friends about fucking going to Windsor to meet y'all.
That's okay.
Your mate wants to listen to. Oh, bruh. You see here. There's a problem with that. Is he cool enough to listen to us?
Why you shouldn't turn British? Like,
If you have
Alright.
to ask, then he's not cool enough.
a really
Alright,
bad
mate.
British
Look, Ginger. You just let me enjoy my coffee, alright?
You're terrible.
Alright, go
Plays
fuck
40k,
yourself.
so I mean that means he's pretty much like accustomed to ridiculous. and
Dude,
absurd.
If shit can happen in the 40 Hammer 40k universe, it will happen. That universe is just batshit insane.
Yeah.
Somebody took a sci-fi universe like, hey, how can we make this insane? And it's like, you want to smoke some pot before we make it? It's like, sure. And that's Warhammer 40k.
You want to smoke some pot before we make it? Sure.
Either that or it was like just like the entire universe was like designed by like a 5-year-old. Like
Well, aren't the
Just
happy
The
mutants?
Ultramarines
They
will
worship
always
Emperor.
win. They are the best because
And
they
the God
are
Emperor
blue.
is really OP. He really doesn't need an empire, really.
yeah. Yeah, it's kind of
Why
like
does he
it's
even
been
have
designed
one?
by like a 5-year-old, and then some others were like, well, what do you think they all look like? It's got big shoulders, the biggest armor ever.
Lot
Okay,
of skulls.
let's be
lot
honest,
of
though.
gold.
Let's be honest. Dreadnought armor is badass looking. Don't even beat around the bush.
I'm curious, how many people here have seen If the Emperor Had
I
a
think it's
Text-to-Speech
dumb.
device?
Is
No.
the Emperor male Brooke? Is this what we're going with?
Yeah, Brooke's a big 40k nerd.
I know.
I'm
Like
just
really
gonna
big.
link this in chat because it's actually amazing.
Speaking of Warhammer, anybody here have Warhammer Vermintide?
No.
Oh, that's a good game. I recommend it. It's really fun. Also, if anybody ever watches the recording, I'm an elf who uses the True Flight bow, so you can suck my dick. I'm okay with using Birkin shit.
Claw, were you the one who told me about the D&D game on Takahata 101's channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started watching the first episode.
Bruh, the
Fucking-
ogre is a treat.
Taka is amazing.
Dude, I just love how the ogre there. I can't remember his name right now. Dude,
Taka. It's Taka.
It's Taka. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
look, dude. All right, look, I'm 3 cups of coffee down already.
Coffee, not
Yeah, so you
fucking
have no
alcohol.
excuse. Just be wide awake.
No, you don't know what I do in my coffee. I still know ice cream sponge to be.
Do I remember?
I told you what I mix with it.
I don't remember. Sorry.
Zook heard it. There you go, buddy.
Are you mixing it?
Oh yeah, that's right, bourbon.
Pumpkin, are you there?
Pimpkin.
Yes, I'm here. I just didn't know if I should like talk or anything.
Nah, just
No,
insert
stay
yourself.
quiet.
You guys are having
sir.
a conversation, and I just didn't know if I should jump in.
Well, I acknowledged you earlier. You didn't
Never
say
jump
I
anything.
think
gotta-
we were supposed to have started.
Yeah, stay quiet, you surf.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, we're just waiting for
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
waiting for Brooke. Oh yeah, Pumpkin, put your downtime
shit.
dress in pics and vids for everybody. For Killian, the one that you like made in like
Oh,
less than
okay.
like 6 hours. Yeah,
Actually, it was like 4 or 3. I don't remember.
I think it was 3.
It was something like that. I think. I don't remember. I actually put roll all 20. Darn it.
God damn it, Pumpkin. Wait, can his make it a temporary invite to the channel? I'm pretty sure all of us can create invites.
Pretty sure I've allowed temporary invites.
Yeah, I got the invite thing.
Yeah. As long as he's not an asshole and like spams fucking chat. Like we do, you know.
But
But
he'll
my
never
head's being
come
really
back.
fucking slow right now. Oh, okay, that was my phone. Jesus Christ, that startled me.
I thought that was a cat like dying. Holy fuck. Pumpkin.
No, that
Thought it was a
I
cat.
made my phone a cat noise because I'm a cat person and I have a cat and I love her so much. And her
I
name is
have-
Hazel. Would you like to see pictures? Would you like to see pictures? She's so cute.
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, at this point. I have 2 cats. One is, and they're just fat little bastards.
I got a dog. 3 dogs.
That's your fucking farm, mate.
Dogs are good.
They one of them did shit everywhere last night.
Hey, Rahu.
We're cleaning
I'm
the
not
bed.
gonna step on a cat.
I'm not here. I'm just.
I will get my cat and she will sit next to me as I play a D&D and she will be so silent and perfect none of you will know she lives there at all.
My
She'll be
dog sat on my
open.
lap yesterday while I was playing Warframe.
Oh yeah, how many of the mods got inebriated last night in Orbiter Lounge?
What?
Didn't the mods get drunk in Orbiter Lounge last night, dude?
No, Saturday has on DK stream has mod shots. So if you can't drink alcohol or do, you take a shot of the nearest alcohol to you. Otherwise, you got to drink a really bad drink, such as I who had a shitty miso soup.
You see, oh, that shitty miso soup, that garbage. Fucking get rid of that, dude.
No, this is the only point I have it for now.
All right, Ice. I will have to Tanacon. I will smuggle you some good old fashioned homemade Alabama moonshine. Like, I'm not talking about that cheap shit. I'm talking about this is good
I'm
old
talking the stuff
fashioned.
that comes straight out of my toilet.
Yeah, dude. Nah, I just take some apples, throw them in some toilet water, and then siphon it out 6 months later. That's how it's made.
Oh jeez.
All right, thanks. Today I learned.
Actually, no. But like, seriously, like, I can just give it away. I just can't sell it. It tastes really good.
Could
though.
you? Okay, my question is, if you were to do that and put a label on it, make people think it was alcohol, do you think you'd be successful in selling it?
Well, yes and no. I'm not gonna sell it because that's illegal, and I'd rather not. And 2, like, I only want to like make this for my friends. I don't want to make a shit ton for other people. Fuck other people. I hate my job enough as a
Shit
chef
ton.
making. Fuck what? I cook a lot, and I hate making food for people other than my friends or myself. So, nah.
I like making food.
Don't fuck other people. They might
I
enjoy it.
destroyed a grilled cheese. Well, people like making food. I destroyed a grilled cheese just now because I'm incapable of fucking using the fucking stovetop.
Well,
So that's my cooking
you know how you,
prowess.
yeah, it's called following instructions and just knowing how to cut things without cutting yourself. It's really simple. Like,
See-
why can't
see-
people
Instructions
fucking-
unclear. I just circumcised myself.
Okay, look, I don't cook. How can people not cook? Like, Brooke put fucking metal in the microwave. How?
Wow.
Okay, that's his. that's
I'm
its
glad you.
own-
Was that a challenge?
My
okay, that's its
stepbrother
own
once put
level of
ceramics
special.
in our toaster oven.
Wait,
I-
sorry.
Well, I mean, at least I'm not that bad.
That's. I am 100% sure that's not how you.
Look, Pumpkin, if I was in Canada longer, I would make you and Jerry like a fucking meal.
No, Jerry's a cook. I'll be okay. It's a good thing too, though, because if he
But
wasn't,
is he
like,
a
I would.
professional cook? That's the question.
Well, he's gonna be going to college for culinary.
Oh,
Alright.
really?
Yeah. And he's going to hopefully balance out the fact that I can't fucking properly use a toaster or the fucking stovetop.
Is it
And
odd?
that way, neither. What?
I think it's odd that I'm though an engineering student who has more experience in culinary arts than fucking engineering.
Well, I mean, it's all about what you choose to do. Not about what you like. I don't know, what you have the most experience doing, because you can switch careers and shit like that.
I worked 4 years in food industry. I already have a minor in marine biology, a minor in chemistry. I've got 2 years in biochem, and I'm right now going for mechanical engineering. I've been all over the place in my life.
Couldn't decide what you wanted to do?
Yeah, well, I'm almost done with mechanical engineering, so I'm gonna stick with it. Also, I'm out of coffee. Hold on, I'm gonna go make more. I'll be back. More bourbon.
Oh, you mean bourbon? You're out of bourbon with a side of coffee. I think garnishes can count depending on how well they're done.
Eagle.
Like, if you
No,
make that shit look like
doesn't
the Mona
count.
Lisa, that's some culinary.
That doesn't count. as
Make
cooking.
that shit look pretty.
Doesn't matter if it looks pretty.
But
if
it makes
tastes
it
like
tasty.
shit.
It's really tasty.
Well, if it was tasty and looks
Make
pretty,
all
then
of the.
okay.
I have unfortunate news.
I got it.
I am out of bourbon. I have already consumed like 20 ounces.
Oh,
Hey,
Nice
no.
claw.
It's my
no.
Mhyute
Look,
Arsewhole.
That was
It's been over the past 30 minutes I've been taking this stuff, alright? So
Right.
it hasn't been... What?
Alright, well, everyone.
You probably got
it's
enough
about
then.
10 minutes in. we
No,
should
it's
probably
not
start
enough,
D&D.
Pumpkin. It's not enough. Look,
Alright.
it's enough for me to get
Well,
tipsy, but
How
not...
much do you need?
Considering I can take like
Oh my
a
god.
liter and a half of vodka and still not get shit-faced.
I know you're a heavyweight. It makes me sad.
Alright, you can't move me.
There we go. Everyone has been moved. Sweet, everyone's in. We can get started. Indeed, Satan is not recording this time. We begin our session here today, continuing on from the very last week's session. Now we've got quite a few people listening in today, so I thought that it might be a good idea to have someone recount our very eventful session. That is happened. I did not abuse anyone. It was all of your doing, Brooklyn. Thank you. I will just remind everyone. Apparently, there are a lot of users. Since there are a lot of users, I just want to make sure that people have set their video and voice to nothing, so you don't try and broadcast for others. Because I think Roll20 is trying to set up a video call.
Oh dear.
Because it's Roll20. Yeah, it really is needed when you want to fuck a dragon, Jesus. So, how the fuck did that happen? Wait, is it Dragon Jesus?
I don't know.
upset.
It just.
Um,
It was Dragon Jesus, but I think I'll call him Zauman just a little bit now because I was trying to get used to the name. So I just kind of called him Dragon Jesus,
my
and
God.
it worked out a lot better than I thought it would.
It's kind of
So-
like a little cute dragon, but also horrifying because it reminds me of My Little Pony. I'm like, oh no, not My Little Pony. Oh, help me. Names only. Oh, thank God.
So, Eagle, you want somebody to basically give an explanation as to what happened last week.
Yes, that'll be great.
Does
Would you
anybody
like
else
to?
want to?
Unless someone else does. You can do like a portion and you want someone else to take over.
All right. Well, I'll get things started off then.
Excellent.
So, last week, the adventure took place in the usual starting place of the local tavern of Oskalor. There was a interesting situation going on where there was a rather medium-sized half-elf called Mhyute Arsewhole who was looking to find a troop of adventurers to assist her in locating an old forgotten temple. Of course, she wasn't giving any of this information. She was also refusing to offer any kind of pay. A situation which was all very interesting, considering that the first thing that then happened was a drow dark elf came up to her and started demanding pay in advance for the job. A small scuffle then broke out, which then ended up resulting in a large, burly man coming up and clacking their heads together in order to try and break up the fight. The bar owner saw all this and decided to throw everybody out, including the good-natured dwarven cleric, which was trying to just simply stop anybody from taking any serious bumps to the head. Overall, the situation was going quite nicely until they came across an old ex-ranger, an old man who everybody initially mistook for a simple hobo, decided that he was just going to tag along and just see what happened. We ended up sneaking back into the same tavern, the one that we'd just been thrown out, so at least some of us snuck in. And we ended up being able to convince the bar owner to allow us to use his inn facilities. So we were able to stay the night. Our dwarven cleric tried, but thankfully failed in trying to convince everybody in the party that her god was a benevolent creature who we should all look up to. And once that evening had concluded, we all started following Mhyute Arsewhole along and just basically trying to gather up some supplies. Mhyute Arsewhole was successfully able to essentially threaten a local shopkeeper into giving her a health potion at an extremely reduced cost, which will be important later on. If anybody else wants to pick up the story from here.
Who will take the mantle?
Or should I carry on?
Yeah,
Just
do you
keep
wanna-
going, dude. You're doing great.
All right then. So after we had picked up the health potion with a little bit of intimidation tactics from our Mhyute arsehole friend here, we then had a interesting little business lecture from our dwarven friend, who was able to convince the local blacksmith to essentially give her a suit of splint mail,
Two.
basically for nothing.
2 sets of armor. I'm gonna get another one.
Yeah,
Yes.
which was very impressive. Anyway, after this, we all then started making our way to a location which Mhyute Arsehole had pointed out on the map. This location was in the middle of a forest and was supposed to be an ancient temple of sorts, from which great treasures could be obtained. Nobody was entirely sure why they were going there, but all we knew was that Mhyute Arsehole was probably going to pay us, and if she didn't, well, at least we'd all have a nice time, and we would all quite possibly be able to get some valuable plunder from the adventure. So we set off and decided that we were going to stay the night, set up camp, and things like that. That is until we came across a small group of kobolds. Now, this group of kobolds was originally looked to be a relatively easy fight. We were a large group of party. There were as many of them as there were of us, and overall, it was looking like things were going to be fine. That was until, in the course of one turn, our dwarven cleric was brought to her knees in a single swift strike to the back of the head. Our fearless leader, Mhyute Arsehole, was just about stabbed to death, and our wonderful little argumentative drow friend was pretty much chickened out and ran for his life after a group of kobolds surrounded him. Of course, the experienced ranger of the group, V-Cross, played by Balfour, ended up missing over and over and over and over again. And eventually it came down to the point where the only people who were conscious was Vikros, who was off in the distance, desperately trying to get his old bow working, and Adnor, berserker who was essentially by himself in the middle of a group of about 4 kobolds, if I remember correctly. Things weren't looking good. So, one of the only options that we had, like, look, if anybody wanted a point of view that isn't mine, they should have opted in to explain the story. Understood? Good. So, whilst Adnor then had the brilliant idea of using the health potion which Mhyute Arsewhole had commandeered and given to Adnor, and used this health potion to revive the cleric. The cleric was then able to use her divine magics to possibly was able to use her divine magics to revive the party from the brink of death. From that point, we were able to turn the tides of battle and strike back against the kobolds' aggressors, and eventually it got to the point where there was only one kobold left, and well, let's just put it this way: a cross was made. It was very cathartic. So, after the battle had concluded, we all agreed that staying another night in the forest.
I'd just like to say that I made it for no reason, though.
Oh yes, Killian made it for a reason. She didn't explain what that reason was, and she also didn't mind what we did with it after she had made the cross. Crucifixions took place. Either way, once the battle had concluded, which by the way was in the middle of the night, the party decided to have another try of trying to locate the temple in the forest. A attempt which had been something which had been attempted the day before, but somehow had failed miserably. Adnor had nothing to do with it. So, after all this took place, we had a universal decision of setting up camp outside of the forest because fuck kobolds. The night progressed, nothing happened, and then the morning afterwards, we found some nice breakfast, and then we pretty much immediately stumbled into the temple. So, yeah, that's where we left off.
Yeah, excellent. Um, so, I guess, yeah, we kind of start off our session, kind of preparing to head into some ruins. I guess, but before that, we had a party member level up, and normally you kind of got to do a little bit of like learning to acquire, especially when you're getting your class specialization. Hang on, sorry, I just had something pop up. Yeah, Kepri won't be joining us. He's just had he's got some family emergency going on at the moment, so he's just got to prioritize that at the moment. So,
do we know if he'll be turning up later on in the day?
no, he won't be.
Okay,
it's all right. We'll make him. We'll keep him here as like an NPC.
Okay.
That's fine. Anyway. So, yeah. So, my Arsewhole leveled up and has gained access to her little subclass, but getting like a subclass is kind of like a more involved process. And I'm kind of thinking because there's actually been plenty of downtime since Mhyute's adventures, and I think that perhaps in between, she might have met with some old friends from her past. Now feel free to confirm what you do and don't know. Well, Yeah, friends, a good one. Quote unquote friends. So yeah, so I guess it was it kind of like an awkward moment when you thought to yourself that you needed to like get better, but these were the only people that knew who could like teach you the various skills that you needed. Oh, you got some good shit? Yeah. Right. So did you go to your friends, or did you try and find some other contact instead? Just so I can get a good grasp of how you learnt these things.
I think it's safe to say that Brooklyn would have gone with the friends simply because she would want to take advantage of them.
Yeah, she could. She could take advantage of them.
In more ways than one.
So yeah, you went, and possibly then there might have been like one or two like mutual people that you knew. I probably yeah, that's right. For those who
Yes.
do not know, Brooklyn has only a few days ago had a pacemaker put in her heart, so she's understandably going to be a little bit out of it. So we'll probably be a little bit light on information. I'll try and keep things as simple as I can for you, Brooke. My apologies if it is going to be a little bit complex, but I've unfortunately also at the same time prepared something a little bit special for this session. So,
Eagle.
yes.
I forgot to mention something in the story that Rahu's brought up in the general chat on the Tavern Chai. Basically, on the night after we were able to defeat the kobolds, one of the things that happened during that fight was Killian was able to use her devotion to her dragon god to intimidate the kobolds into essentially giving up. This was one of the things that saved all of our lives, including Mhyute's arsehole. So as a result, when Killian tried to go round and convert the different people in the adventuring party to her religion, Mhyute Arsehole had a revelation of sorts. As a result, she now has a burning desire to fuck the dragon god.
I don't know where that particular desire came from. Because I mean, I just wanted a pray buddy. I just wanted a church buddy. I don't know.
The thirst is real.
It turned from something like innocent and just turned down like a long steep staircase down to obsession, a deep fiery obsession now to fuck Dragon Jesus. So so yeah, back to probably Brooke's character learning her class specialization. So I guess I just want to clarify that you might have been doing like a bit of training with with some quote unquote friends, or like maybe like one or two like neutral people that you didn't know in your past, because you definitely probably would have been associated with like a few like gangsters, especially if you know thieves' cant as well, which is a special thieves language. So yeah, feel free to have a chat to me about that, and you probably might even known some people on like Veltwall as well, as well, as they're also pretty sneaky around there in Veltwall. Yeah, so yeah, you did some stuff and learned, and I think we'll probably we'll keep it there, and we'll move on to our kind of like main
Main event.
our main bit of story. So, oh yeah, all right. So you've come up to this temple, and it's coming to about like mid-afternoon by the time you found it.
Eagle, could you just like blip on the map exactly where we are?
Yes, I can. So you're pretty much like around in here somewhere.
See.
Um. So yeah. So yeah, you're around here in like a forested part, but in between Oskalor and Veltwall. Um. And so yeah, it's a very ancient structure. Um. It's kind of like a building of sorts uh with great statues arisen of like holy figures, people in like robes of sorts. Although it's a little bit difficult to kind of it's a bit difficult to make out. The ruins are also worn out completely. A lot of age and a lot of vines and overgrowth envelop the shrine itself. Um, that being said, it is like a pretty big place. And yeah, what do you do now that you
Well,
have finally arrived?
Admiral's going to mostly be slinking in the back of the party, but over the fact that he was able to somehow lead the party into every part of the forest that didn't include this shrine for an entire 24 hours.
Yeah, no, you just looked in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mhyute Arsewhole decides that it's a good idea to consult the party. So she gathers everyone around, and you have a little like group meeting. What's on the agenda, Mhyute? Let's go inside. And so yeah, Mhyute says, "Let's go inside and get the things so we can get Pants Cape good." And so yeah, I guess Mhyute walks in with a maybe she has like a little like gallant march, little bit of pep and excitement in her bones, maybe.
What time is this? Is this the mid morning, afternoon?
It's about mid to late afternoon, kind of. It's
Right,
around like
okay.
mid afternoon.
So there's a good bit of sunlight then.
Mm.
I'm just gonna do a quick perception check for a moment.
Yep. What are you looking for?
I'm just wondering if there are any holes in the walls or anything along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just do that.
Yeah, there are definitely holes in the walls. This is due to the structure kind of falling apart a bit as well. So if you have a look around, there are like a few like holes, some big, some small.
So like general weathering, then anything in particular.
Yeah, it's a little bit the structure kind of seems stable for now, but some bits have given way.
Right. Okay.
I have an idea of what I could do. So whenever I think because I'm a dwarf, whenever I make some kind of history check about stonework or like underground or something like that, then I get an advantage. Or like an extra modifier. I don't remember exactly what it was. Let me go check that out.
Since you're a smarty pants when it comes
I
to
got something.
rocks.
I've never played a dwarf before. I'm the best at knowing what rocks are. Let me just.
Yeah.
Now I'm just gonna get out my handbook. I can't find it in
got
here.
some pretty rock solid knowledge.
Stone cutting or something. Ha ha ha. Alright, so.
I regret joining this session.
Okay, whenever I make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, I'm considered proficient and add double my proficiency. Okay, so I guess I'm making a history check.
Yep. So you can do a history
Did
check.
it do it?
And you can mark in proficient as yes
So,
for this roll.
Okay, so I already did the roll, so I have to add the thing myself. So I would add, instead of 2, I'd add 4 to that. So thank you. Yes, I am a nerd. So that's actually an 18.
Yeah. Guess
I
who's
only
also
know
a
about
big
rocks,
nerd?
though. Only
Miss
rocks.
Miss Mhyute
So-
Arsewhole is also a big nerd. B.
But what kind of
Yeah.
rock stuff? Can you tell me what these rocks?
Okay, yeah. So you got like a pretty good grasp of what these rocks are. They are incredibly old. They seem like a millennia old. They've probably been perhaps they've been like cut out from like a mine and something. But yeah, it's kind of like a bit like a limestone, kind of like a same kind of like stone that was used to like build like the pyramids of like Egypt. I've forgotten right off the top of my head what type of rock they used. But it's kind of like that type of material. Yes, sandstone. Yeah, they'll probably it. Yeah, so it's definitely it's definitely solid, but bits of like crumbling and giving away. You notice that some of the structural damage actually has not been done by wear and tear. Seems like it's been hit by something. Um, uh, you would, if you wanted to investigate that.
Could make an
Um,
investigation check, probably.
Yeah, you could probably make it an investigation check. Methinks.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
This
some of it
probably
has.
doesn't matter. Can I tell? So what can I tell? What style of architecture it is? Like what race might have built this kind of thing?
Yeah. So it doesn't look. It doesn't look like anything. Like to like dwarves, elves. It looks a little bit draconic. Um, and like it's very kind of. It like there's like very little, if any, of like draconic architecture, especially on this like scale, because most of them are, or at least to most people's memories, yeah, draconic people are kind of nomadic. So this is a very it's a very bizarre piece.
Is there any kind of like written draconic on the walls that I can read? Sorry, I'm about to make that probably an investigation, but I'll make that check.
You would need to make a perception check. You don't find anything.
Okay, I'll do that as well.
You might need
No?
to have a look. You might need to walk in and have a look and see if you can find any artifacts to investigate. But yeah, this is definitely
Okie doke.
it looks draconic. It's certainly not a common thing to see, and it's very old. So a millennia ago, yeah. So yeah, you've got plenty out of that. Did you want to know anything else?
Not really. Am I echoing really badly, by the way?
It's not that you're echoing. It's that we can hear other. I could hear myself.
That is an echo, Eagle.
Oh.
It kind of is, but I kind of just say that the microphone's just picking up her speakers.
It's not anything. It's not anything to it. Too much of a big issue though.
Okie doke. I was gonna say I could probably tell the rest of the party, hey, this is some draconic rocks right here. I mean, they're actually sandstone, but they're draconic because they're by dragon people. Yeah.
I think Admiral would be interested in trying to figure out if anything's tried to set up home, like any kind of wildlife has tried to make this location its home.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
This is gonna be terrible. Yeah, pretty terrible.
Yeah, no, you from looking along the outside, you don't really see anything as made
distinct-
a home in there.
No distinct piles of dung or anything along those lines.
No, nothing around there, unfortunately. It's a bit of a mystery at the moment.
Well, that's a good sign.
Oh yeah, a very, very good sign indeed.
Well, it's either a good sign that nothing's living there, or it's a bad sign because nothing wants to live there.
Right.
So is it? Oh, sorry.
Right. Go for it. I'll just.
I was gonna say, is it like dark to the point where like the humans in the party can't see down here? Because I know I probably can see, but I don't know about them.
You can see inside. There's nothing too much revealed inside from where you are. Probably once you adventure in, you might be able to see a little bit more. Yeah.
When I get further inside, I think I would want to light up one of my torches.
Yep.
Well,
So,
if we're going in, I'm gonna get my warhammer at the ready, and then I'm gonna try to read whatever kind of draconics on the walls.
all right. So, do you head in?
Should we like get an order going on who's going first, who's going second, that kind of thing?
Hey man, who's the leader?
And my is also suggesting a little trail of sorts. For your party because ruins are spooky and all.
I have an idea. Adnor's going to ask the party if anybody would be opposed to Adnor putting a small hole in the ground with his hammer every meter or so, just like knocking a hole in the ground so it's pretty obvious where we've already been.
I mean, we have rope, but okay.
That's a good idea, but it might alert
rope
something to like our presence if there is anything big and scary.
Rope is a
Yeah.
limited resource, though.
'Cause,
Rope is a limited resource.
I mean,
It's very handy if you. It's a bit of a loss if you lose it because it is very handy.
Could be
Right.
like if we're lighting a torch anyway, could we just like make a like circle on the wall or something every once in a while? Then we could like with the smeared ashes or something on the torch.
That would
They'd be
also
quieter,
a
but
good
we'd still be able to like notice it.
idea. That would also be a good idea.
Yeah. You could do that. Is this your preferred method?
Well, we can take some of the ashes that come off the torch, and we can mix it with some of the water from the water skin in order to make a rudimentary paint. So, who wants to be in charge of making little ash symbols on the walls or floor for us to follow? Or should I do that?
I can probably do that.
All right then.
Yeah, like my whole point is being a big wall. Well, not a big wall, a small wall, so I don't get hit. That didn't work great last time, but hopefully it will this time. So, what exactly kind of roll would that be to make paint? For paste.
That'll be a survival check. Either survival or like nature.
I don't think it would.
pick
I don't think
your-
it would be anything too complicated, to be honest. I mean, it's literally just getting. It's literally just getting what falls off the torch, crushing it into a powder, and mixing it with a bit of water. Surely it wouldn't be that.
Yep,
surely it wouldn't be
but
that
they may not know
complicated.
that.
Whoa! I got a unnecessary
So, yeah.
20. I made the best
So
paste.
you can actually you can make something like really good, and yeah, you actually decide that, you know what, hang on, yeah, we got a Bob Ross here. Yeah, you can add, you decide you add like something like else that you found like nearby, and you make like a really good like paint that you can like see really easily. And you'll
Phosphorus.
Like as we're going, I'm
make
just
you
like
like a
painting
large,
Bob Ross trees on the side.
yeah, it'll make you like a large quantity, and yeah, it'll last you, so your team trail is all set.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just finger painting as we go, little trees or something. Smiley faces on the wall.
Yeah, so do you head in now, or do you decide that you still need to sort out something else before you head in?
I think I should ask everyone, since we did kind of not the best last time, does anyone want me to add +2 to their AC and use one of my spell slots for that? Because I can do that if anyone like really needs it.
the only one here that took any kind of hurting from the last fight was Sphincter over there.
Sphincter? Huh?
The dragon lady
Sphincter?
boy.
I don't
As in,
get
like,
it
a-
either.
Lizard man. His name's Sphincter.
I heard sphincter. I was okay.
Yeah, like
I'm sorry.
Party.
I heard.
Sphincter is in the party. Adnor.
Isn't he?
You
I
have
thought
here.
the peop-
There's yourself.
I
There's
thought-
Killian. There's Mhyute. There's and there's Vicaros, and there's also
Oh shit! Yeah, it's Capri that isn't.
and Capri.
Right.
He'll kind of just be here as like an NPC.
That's why. Okay, that's so confused.
Must be
Okay,
some,
well,
some terrible omen. Meanwhile, very, very, very far away, some terrible omen happens, and Sphincter is just in a bar and just sneezes, and Sphincter just doesn't know why. He's just sneezed, but kind of just shrugs it off and downs
And dies.
down some more.
Just straight up dies.
Gets a mysterious +2 AC, but dies anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, he wants to be notified Dragon Senpai.
Well, so I'm guessing Sphinty admitting and Satan are all off in the bar enjoying themselves.
Yeah, probably. Right, so would you like to rephrase what you said?
I guess nobody needs that then. We could just leave it that way. Like he just said, I think the sphincter could use it, and I'm just really confused, thinking he means like there's a really, really, like there's a butthole somewhere that needs more AC.
Mm.
If anything, that'd be Brooke for the future.
All right. So, no one takes up the offer of some extra protection?
Well, if nobody else is gonna have it, stick it on me.
Okay, doke. How much is your AC right now? But just asking.
I
Where's my
currently have
spells? There's my spells.
14 currently.
Okay, so, wow.
All right.
Great.
Nice.
So you got +2 AC.
All right,
How
for the
long
next
does that
10
last?
minutes.
Oh, let's hope we get into a fight. In
So
the
let's
next 10
speed run
minutes.
this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Let the
You
senior
want to just
citizen
like run?
speed run. Yeah, let the senior citizen who probably needs to roll a con save
You
to get
didn't-
out of bed.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I don't have any more spells for that. Unless no wait, I don't get enhanced. I could eventually enhance your Constitution ability, but not right now. I'm very
Perhaps-
sorry.
I don't think I need to actually roll God save to get out of bed.
Perhaps it would be
Okay,
best
yeah.
to retcon that that casting, considering it's a 6-second cast, and we could probably get a lot more out of it if we do it at the start of any fight.
Yeah, that's when we wanted a retcon.
Yeah, you can retcon. It's fine.
We can just say we plan to do it at a later date, or
Yeah.
like later in a couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Thing.
Well, stealth
I
is
didn't-
pretty much out of the picture for me because I have disadvantage and I have -1 to Dex. So
Yeah.
So you're a loud
Yeah,
little
you're not-
fucker then.
You're not a good Dex grill there. So
I like to imagine it's not got anything to do with your heavy armor.
Very
it's just that
clunky.
you're constantly humming happy tunes to yourself.
probably are you like,
sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
are you actually like I guess I should ask since you know it's like draconic in nature, this temple, are you a little bit excited that like
I'd say Killian's pretty excited about it. She plans to read every inscription she can, and like, well, I don't have a book to write it in, but I'm gonna read them all, and then I'm gonna tell them to everyone as I pass by, regardless of what the context is. Like, if it's dragon cultist stuff, I'll probably still say it. Just like read it aloud,
Yeah.
be like, oh, it's interesting.
so are you probably like whispering this as like you walk along with
Oh,
With,
no, she
I
I
won't.
don't think she's capable of whispering.
but yeah, do you just
I mean,
do you just like buddy up with like Mhyute? And you just like keep gossiping in your ear about like all these like dragon texts as you walk along?
I think I'm like walking in like up and down the group and just be like, hey, did you know this says this? And like I'll walk up to like, and then I'll like walk up to just Mhyute and be like, hey, this says this. And then I'll walk back to somebody else and say, this says this. Did you know that? And like, since they're all in the same area, they probably heard me the first time, but I just wanted to make sure they all heard me and like they know that I think it's cool and stuff like that.
Nice. All right, so Bob, while you're doing this, give me a perception check. See what you find.
Me?
Whoever's leading.
Or just everyone?
Who's leading?
Considering the only two people with good perception right now, or actually, no. I think we should probably have the drow do the perception.
He's not here, is he?
The drow
Nope.
is.
That being said, I can roll for Capri. So if you wanted to, we can certainly do that.
He is the.
Seeing as you're under shade at the moment, so yeah, he will have advantage on perception check. So if you want me to, he can roll. He's got a +3.
Capri, you can see in the dark, right? Keep an eye out for shit.
But yeah. So who's going to be rolling?
Well,
perception?
Killian doesn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't know. So perception. So unless anyone's got like a +3 to no one's got a grade greater than 3 with their perception.
Um,
more than happy to-
but is it dark?
No, it's just it's not horribly dark.
All right. Well, I take any
There's
like
still like plenty of
disadvantage or
light
whatever.
coming through,
All right then. I have a
and you also have a torch.
+4.
So yeah, Vicaros can lead.
What
Hold on, I'm not leading this.
What
No,
determines like +4, +3?
I think Ginger should lead.
It's your
He also has
dexterity.
+4.
Wait,
Yeah, it's today.
what if I was in the
dexterity.
front and then Vicros was looking over my head?
Yeah, it's probably
That's
looking
actually
over-
very possible. Not saying that you're short, but
I am short. I'm very short.
Um, yeah, so um, so yeah, your basically your perception, like any skill score, is determined by two things, two or three things. If your dexterity, or like the stat that is used for that skill, and then if you are proficient or not, which will
Well,
which will double or increase it even further.
I'm looking at my skills right now, and next to perception, it has a few boxes. Proficient, yes. Bonus 0. Total 4. Pass 14.
Yep.
So what does all that mean?
So so you want to look at the total, because that's the bonus you'll be rolling with.
Right. Okay. So in that case, I have a +4 to perception.
Plus 4. Yep.
So I should do the perception roll then.
Perception is wisdom, Brooke. Yeah. So yeah. So Adnor can.
Oh,
No, you're not dumb as a rock. That's an intelligence.
Well, I'll do perception roll then.
You are not wise like a fortune cookie.
I did not.
All right.
That.
So
I did not
yeah,
roll well with
you
perception.
go for a perception check, and yeah, you notice like a few like worn out inscriptions along the ceilings and walls. You notice like you notice like two like paths you can go down. There's like a path straight ahead, but there's also like some place you could also go down the side in this like temple-ish area. You're kind of under like an archway at the moment, a roofed archway. It's looking like it's very kind of like smooth and elegant architecture with various intricate patterns along the walls as your torch illuminates sections of the
Right,
shrine.
So there's a path left and a path right.
A
Wow.
path left and a path straight ahead, and there's another
Right.
one that is blocked off.
Do both of these, do all of these paths look like that they've been carved into this location, or do they look like that they have like naturally opened up over time?
No, they've been built.
Right.
They've not collapsed
In that
or been
case,
formed by natural occurrences.
Hey, Mhyute, you got any idea which way to go? Did your friend
Mhyute tells you.
this information?
Yeah, and then Mhyute tells you to flip a coin.
Wow, let's flip a coin.
Or maybe like Keanu Traces would tell you that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that is like a Keanu Traces kind of thing or not. Keanu Traces is Mhyute Arsewhole's
I mean, we
little
could like
birdie.
try to look around and.
Well, the coin says go left.
Before we do, could I like check around to see if there's any kind of inscription or like symbols around by the doorways? Maybe we could figure out what they lead to.
Go for it, Dragon Midget.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm Dragon Midget now.
give me a perception check.
Sounds like a fun nickname. What should I call you guys?
Yeah, sorry. Do investigation. All right. Investigation, nice. So, you look at the text, and a lot of it's kind of it's kind of like religious in a few means. It's kind of like talking about like the summoning and like the great pilgrimage. Unfortunately, yeah, and so you do get like a few little signs. You do get one side for the side on the right, and the one on the left. You don't have anything. Yeah, on the right. there seems to be, acolyte quarters. Give me a history check, please, Pumpkin.
Woo! It's not. It's. Does this count as probably not stone? Stone, whatever it was.
No, this is
History?
kind of like a. It's
Can I
more of
tell
like
what religion?
It's. Ooh.
Can I tell?
uh, It's more.
Like I
Yeah,
mentioned
no,
the dragon or something
you
like
can
that.
go
So
with
it's like a
like
dragon-based religion.
religion or history. So we've rolled history already. Um,
No, but like, can I? Like, do I know what religion in particular this is? Like, what they're like, what god they're praising, or can I?
Yeah. So this is something that you've never really heard of. You've never heard of like this like great pilgrimage before. It's something that hasn't really been documented in all your reading. You've never heard of this like Greek pilgrimage with dragons. So yeah, it's just a little tidbit. Um, no, this is actually Ice brings up a good question. Is this bad dragon shit or is this good dragon shit? This is good dragon worship. They proceed with a name.
Wait, is this dragon Jesus temple?
Yep. So this is.
Is this a temple to Zalman?
They're not mentioning Zoaman. They're mentioning Boan, so known as Boan. But you do yeah, keep reading on, and you might find something. But yeah, there's all you find for now. Where do you decide to go?
Well, I'm pretty sure we had this. We had straight ahead and left, and then right was the blocked off acolytes quarters. I think.
Left was the blocked off place, and the right was.
Well, I can tell them. Right was some kind of acolyte quarters. So I'm gonna tell the party, well, bedrooms are that way, so we might find some personal belongings and maybe some little bits of loot here and there if we go right. And it probably won't lead to something big and long, and we can come back here and go the other way after, maybe?
Sure, I have no objections.
I'll be back in a sec. No writing yet, Ice. I'm back. Yeah, your insubordination displeases me. And proceeds to force choke Ice through the power of the internet. And,
I mean, doesn't Darth Vader do that in like The Empire Strikes Back?
Yeah, I think he does.
Force
So.
chokes a dude through a TV.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Right. So you decide to go straight ahead.
No, there was a path to the left and a path straight ahead, correct?
A path to the right and a path straight ahead.
I think I mentioned. Yeah, we had the right and left, and I suggested we go right because that we might find like personal belongings or something, because there was like bed chambers and stuff.
Right. Well, we'll follow the dragon midget then.
This nickname excites me a lot. I'm gonna think of stuff for all you guys. Just do it. Oh my gosh.
I'm here to get
Personal
booze away.
blogging. No. Maybe we can find
Alright.
we can find some semblance of like scriptures or something and figure out what their religion was about.
Hey, I've got a question for you, Killian. You want to try and make dragons?
What's your question?
I think you'll like it. It's a question about dragons.
I think so. I think Pumpkin's gonna be back.
I'll wait for it to get back.
It's alright.
Sorry, my mom kind of came in and asked me if I was downloading anything. Could you repeat that?
I've got the question
That was
for you,
Pornhub.
and I think you'll like it because it's about dragons. So, you
I like
wanna
dragon-based questions.
try and make dragons beloved throughout the world, correct?
Well, not dragons in general, because there are bad dragons. What I'm trying to say is that my particular god of dragons is the god of, well, good dragons. So, like, he's the good one, is what I'm saying, and I don't think that in any way the bad dragons should be praised, just like how bad people shouldn't be praised. But, I mean, I'm getting away from the original question.
You are. So, I currently have a personal goal. There's this fucking asshole of a dragon called Zariot. It murdered my family. Obviously, you're a big fan of dragons, and I'm guessing you know quite a bit about them. Would you be willing to help me slay Zariot?
Well, absolutely. I mean, bad dragons in general are something that Zaum and fight against, the power that dragons have, and, well, doing bad stuff with the abilities that they have as well. That's kind of part of the reason that I worship him, is because dragons, because a bad dragon, and she is the queen of bad dragons. They got some really bad sibling things going on. They hate each other and want each other to die, but bad dragons are a no-no in my religion.
Right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we have Mhyute goals. I want to kill the dragon to get a bit of revenge, and maybe to pick up a bit of its gold. Make it give me some of what it took back. Whereas you would like to get rid of it in order to try and further your religiousness stuff. So, I reckon we would make a nice team in future.
I got an idea too. If you do end up killing this dragon, you could end up like maybe wearing it as armor.
Ooh.
I feel like that'd be a pretty good thing to do. Like make some armor out of that, and I could even smith it up for you. Yeah, I mean the head might be like really
I like
big.
the idea of that wearing the head of your enemy to show the rest of your enemies that you don't give a fuck. I like that.
Also, dragon hide's just strong in general, but
I think we're gonna be best friends, you know.
Really? Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Okay, what colors do you like? I'm gonna make you a friendship bracelet.
We will be best friends.
Like, what's your favorite? Oh.
Save it for now.
Like, pinky promise, though?
Maybe. Save it for now.
Oh, okay.
Friendship's
Well, I mean,
being
like, that was
forced.
kind of like, okay. Okay. Colleen was just like the friend version of Cockblocked.
Look, I apologize.
You just got acquainted.
I apologize, but I can see you getting excited, and we need to stay focused.
I like it more now that we're acquaintance.
Well,
I'm not ready for a relationship.
oh. Don't say that. Well, it's good. It's good. And Killian just kind of like slumps over a little bit. Yes, mean, I thought we were friends already, but that's cool. That's cool. And then she starts praying a little bit, but she's definitely downtrodden.
Right. So yeah, you enter the this little like kind of chamber. So do you go right into like the little acolyte chamber? I'm just double checking.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do.
Mhm.
We're about
Alright,
to steal
so-
their ship.
Yeah, we were going right.
So yeah, you head in there. Once again, it's looking like really bare bones. There's like a bit of like the roof's kind of like caved in a bit. You can see like a whole lot of like rubble around. It's like a few bits of like a whole bunch of like broken furniture, broken pots, some tables, a lot of very very dusty stuff there with like another door leading straight out. Yeah, there's like a few beams of like sunlight just like breaking through in the middle as the afternoon sun it's kind of about to kind of like fade off into the night. But yeah.
So this is a relatively large room that we're in then. We've just entered, or are we still in the corridor?
No, you're in the acolyte room now.
Right. And did you say that the back of the room fades off into the night so we can't see it?
No, you can still see stuff. I mean, you still got a torch with you, so I
So I
can't
was
see
wondering.
why not to seeing stuff.
Right, so roughly how big is this room? Like square footage?
Does
Like how feet by feet? Like is it like 10 by 10 or?
Oh, maybe 14 or so. 14 by like 8 ish. It's pretty
So it's
pretty big room.
not like ridiculously big then.
are there any like doors to any other chambers I can see?
Yeah, there's one like straight ahead, and that's kind of it. As
Alright,
you
so
like go along the room.
I turn to Mhyute and I say, "Hey, Sneaky, see if you can spot any kind of hidden little bits and bobs around here. I'm guessing that if this was a religious place, then chances are they would have kept their valuable stuff out of plain sight."
So yeah,
I'm gonna
let
follow.
me see
I'm
what
gonna follow my
you
use
do.
around, keeping the torch. So that keeping the torch nearby, so she has good light.
Give me a investigation check. 18, yeah. No, it's great. You find like all these like nooks and crannies in the room that could be used for it, but it's all empty, and you don't find anything of value.
Does it look at
Is
all
there any
like?
kind of like scriptures or any kind of sorry?
There's a lot of yeah. Give me a perception check. Before I splurge out too much. Oh, Brooke crits a perception check. So,
Good stuff.
Oh, you want all of us to do it?
No,
Hey, we got
no,
the same
just
thing.
Brooke.
I
Yeah,
thought
except Brooke.
I was asking about like if I could see any scriptures or anything.
Yeah. So yeah, you both look at it, and I guess you find like this like a really worn book. It's written in a draconic, and it seems to be a diary. It's incredibly delicate, and it's going to be like it's going to be a very delicate operation to read it, and to use it. You probably it might be best if you could probably try and read it now, or you can.
I think I'll leave it for later. We should probably leave it.
You can also just probably just like wrap it up and like put it in your bag. But
Mhyute's got a good idea. If we get into any kind of fighting, we don't want that thing getting damaged. Or at least, I
Yeah.
assume you don't want that thing
you
getting
could always
damaged.
like wrap it up in like a little bit of like cloth that you may have or something like that. Just put it in your bag.
Yeah, I like Atnor's idea. If we get into a fight, we can hold their book hostage.
Yeah. So yeah, you got
That
this like.
wasn't what I
Well,
was
I mean,
getting
they're
at.
I don't think it's, like anyone's really fighting, but
Vikros, I appreciate the good idea, but that wasn't quite what I was getting at. I was trying to imply that Killian wouldn't want it getting damaged, so we should probably leave it here.
Oh. I'm just gonna go
So
back
what do you
to, like some
what do you think of
senile.
this?
I'm
Do
like
you think-
so out of it right now, man.
do you, or do you just think this is like some like cunning plan by like younguns? But what's your kind of like perspective on this, being the senior member of the party?
I mean, my
As
character
opposed-
has like is starting to lose his shit. So with age is not told. Maybe he's like physically fine, but mentally he's starting to lose it.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you can continue. So do you put like the book at the entrance?
I would say leave it at. I'm personally saying leave it at the entrance of the room that we're currently in.
Okay. So yeah, so besides the little book is like what you get for a crit. And you notice like the same kind of like scripture bits with referring to this Boan. And instead of you still get like bits of like pilgrimage and like the great journey, but you also see like summon and like you get some bits of like the voice of Bowerman to talk to, and yeah, that's kind of it. You're getting like maybe like more pieces of this scripture, but it seems to be like this scripture's like repeated like all along kind of like the a lot of the walls and stuff like that. So it's a very ornate place. But yeah, plenty of it's just really faded out, and it's quite an effort just to even like read it. Yeah, you're slowly finding like bits and pieces of this puzzle. Yeah.
Well,
What do you do?
hey, Killian, Mhyute, have you two had enough of this place yet?
Yeah.
I think I'm good at this room.
So
Alright.
do you keep going?
Well, I reckon.
Want to
we
go
should
back or go through the door?
I reckon we should go explore the other passage.
Let's do it.
Okay. So yeah, you go back into the place you were in before, and you you go straight ahead. You get like more of like the archway, and before you get to this like little like walled off section, and you kind of and there's like a door in front of you. What do you do?
Hmm. Hey, Mhyute, is there a
Is it
lock on
locked?
this thing?
No. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a perception check.
Mhyute, see if you can look through the keyhole or anything.
Oh, and check for traps. That's always a good idea, checking for traps.
Checking for traps.
Well, are you gonna check for traps?
Perception.
I guess I could do that.
You don't find any traps. But you do, however, know that This door isn't very well held together.
Is there a semblance of a lock on it?
All right. Frog wants to bust it down. Give me a athletics check, please. You're the one asking to do it. You want to do it if you want to bust it down.
Go on, Sneaky.
All right. So
I
yeah,
believe in you.
you busted the door down, and it goes like really easy. Like you kind of like expect it to be like a bit heavier, but it actually gives way like really easily, and you kind of like fall on the ground on your side where you were like pushing the door in, and you fall over.
Adno gives a little chuckle and says, "Good job, Sneaky."
Yeah, and probably like Keanu Trace probably been scared by the sound as well. Maybe might be resting on Killian's shoulder for the moment before he comes back to Mhyute's.
I pet the bird just a little bit.
Do not pet birds. That is a horrible idea. Trust me, I speak as a pet owner.
So yeah.
Does my bird petting go bad?
I'm like,
Roll
go
animal
for animal handling.
Animal
Roll
handling.
animal handling.
To make a roll out of this.
I vote that if Killian rolls a natural 20, her god turns Keanu Reeves into a small dragon.
So
Oh.
you get it. So yeah, little Keanu Trace has made a little friend. Yeah. So yeah, you pet it. You give him a little stroke, and yeah, responds in kind. Yeah.
I promised
So
the bird a friendship bracelet too.
the friendship bracelet bird. All right. So yeah, you go along, and from what you see, there is there's kind of like a big kind of like entrance. Now, I will say there's kind of like you can kind of see like the entrance, like this courtyard of sorts.
Open to the air or on the ground?
No, underground. No, it's actually to it's kind of to no, it's just like it's more or less like the same level.
So, can we see the sky?
I don't know. You'll have to check it out.
Well, I'm guessing if it's not obvious that we can see the sky, then there's probably something in the way of the sky. So chances are there's going to be a roof of sorts.
But yeah, you are. Yeah, you kind of find yourself around here, and I'll probably just black out, hide some areas for you, just so you can see some stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, turn on fog of war, reveal. So you are kind of around here.
I
Actually,
can't see it. Oh, never mind.
Huh. Should we drag our people into the area?
yep.
And could you ping on the map where we would all be?
Uh-huh. You would be here.
Wonderful.
Um. All right, so I'm almost done.
I'm not changing that. This is a perfect
And
picture.
then Brooke gets triggered.
Harold is a fine meme, alright?
I like to imagine that this is the first
Capri.
time Mhyute Arsewhole has actually taken any kind of look at Vicross.
There we go. Sweet. All right. So yeah, you all like emerge in this like courtyard place. See, it's like slightly overgrown, although due to some things I didn't really flesh it out. I kept it a basic boys map this time around. So yeah, you see this like big open courtyard. There are like a few like passages like around this like big courtyard. Most of it's kind of like some of it's kind of like walled off, and it's all like walled, and like there's like a lot of like collapsed like bits of like wall though with it, and like ceiling. So there's like more than enough light for you at the moment. What do you do?
Well,
You see this like
I'm gonna keep my torch lit just in case.
Yep.
There seems to be some kind of stone dais or something over in the middle. Could I maybe go check that out while also staying clear of that one patch of green that looks suspiciously like a pitfall trap?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can like head up there.
I'll follow her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lurk behind because if anything comes close and like jumps us, I still want to be able to shoot them. Oh yeah, I want to just say that I probably have my short bow out instead of my long bow.
Yep. Alrighto. So give me a perception check.
Ooh,
So what kind of check? Okay, doke.
Perception.
who's doing the
Yeah.
perception check?
I don't know. Everyone.
Whoever.
Yeah, sorry, I'm lagging. So I said that before you said what kind of check it
Alright,
was,
so
because then you probably
yeah,
heard
you
it
see-
afterwards.
Yeah, so you see this kind of like a massive like pedestal in the middle. You see there was like it seems like something was like supposed to like fit here. Like you kind of like don't really see anything in there. So clearly there's supposed to be like something there. And yeah, you notice a little bit of like scripture that you can't really pick out. Yeah.
Well, there's good natural light here, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So, my you also had a little trinket with you, if you remember. Did you remember that your little trinket?
That's a no.
She's trying to remember. She said quite a week this week, so
Brooker's hopped up on all kind of drugs.
yeah. She said no, not a flashlight. You got some sort of like little like odd trinket from the from the man who you had to talk to in Veltwall. When you
yes,
were like asking about your magical item.
Didn't you say it was a little metal ball of sorts?
Yeah, it's like a little like a ball. You grab like the little yeah, it almost looks like that little like ball could maybe like fit in to like a little like socket on the on the on like the pedestal. Yeah. So yeah, you
Okay.
put it in.
As Adnor is seeing Mhyute go towards that with the ball, he goes, "Hey, hey, hey, hey,
And
yeah,
yeah,
don't
no,
don't you think we should let the dragon lady take a look at that first and make
nope. So
sure?"
as do you just put it in, Brooke, and ignore the advice, or okay? So um,
Hey, Killian, it looks like Mhyute here has something which looks suspiciously ideal for the situation. Do you want to look it over? You seem to be unusually familiar with the stuff here.
I can go look at that. Yeah.
yep. So give me
So
a
would that be
perception
like
check.
a investigation, probably?
No, it's not. Don't worry, Ice. I'm going to be using like like I have actually built lighting for this level, but it's not nighttime yet.
I do a very average version of a
Yeah.
perception check.
You haven't done a perception check yet.
No,
I didn't?
Nope.
No, I did.
no, she did it for the room. This is to like investigate like the pedestal.
No,
So
I
give
just
me an
did one.
investigation.
I got a 10. Does it not show up on you guys?
Now
I see
it's
it.
shown up.
Oh yeah, it does. All right. So um, you notice that the little bolt can fit in there. That being said, you need to make like a follow-up investigation check and see if it's actually okay to do it.
Okie doke, to the investigation. But yeah, I'm getting some. My internet's not great right now. I think someone's streaming a lot because it's super duper slow.
Yeah, I just want to
15.
remind everyone that if it's like really slow for you, people should be disabling in their settings tab of video and voice. Because we do have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got like 8 people. So if not, I would highly recommend that Claw and Ice bugger off. Yeah.
I would
What he's trying to tell you is
both
get
my-
the fuck
Just
out
to
of
help
here.
like bandwidth if it's getting really bad. Yeah. All right. So investigation. Yeah. So you think that like something like it seems like fit like right on the place. But like you don't really know like what it is.
Thought I
Further
was-
Is it cool if I do a perception check, see if it's like a trap
um
or whatever? Or is it like
yeah,
survival? I don't know.
it's yeah, you can just have a look at that. Yeah, so what you find is that through your investigations, it's yeah, and Balfour doesn't notice anything with the bush there. It's just
Oh, I wasn't looking at the bush.
oh, okay. Yeah, so the investigation. Meanwhile, yeah, so you notice that like it could there could be something there, but you don't really know like what. Yeah, you can investigate the bush, Brooke. Investigate the bush as well, Brooke. While I continue reading out the results of this investigation check. You notice a lot of the inscriptions along the ground here. They're a bit different to what you've seen so far in the temple. You notice that they are they are also in Draconic. A lot of it's very faded out, and you get like a very like patchy message coming from like each of like the steps, saying like the the start of the journey to find and summon a Mun, and yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I tell Brooklyn that just give me the orb, I'll put it in. I'm 73 years old. I don't give a shit.
I assume Killian is reading out these things out loud.
Are you reading these things out aloud?
Yeah, definitely. I'd totally be reading these things out loud.
Yeah. So
Alrighty. So does Brooklyn give me
Brooklyn
the
also does an
artifact?
investigation, and you don't really get like too much more out of it. You get like you do find like a little you do find like another section which is like had like some which had like some vines like growing on it from like the supposed blueberry bush. Oh wait, sorry, was that investigation check for the blueberry bush?
It was, yes.
Okay, yeah, no, it's a bush with some vines that grow along the ground, and yeah, they actually cover like a little bit of like the text, on the ground, and they do say the words Zoaman. Is it edible?
Well, shit. This is for summoning Dragon Jesus, kind of.
Ah.
Alright, whatever. Just give me the orb. I'll put it in.
So
What's the worst that can happen?
I'm gonna say Killian's super excited because she doesn't 100% believe that Dragon Jesus could come because of this, but like this is clearly having to do with Dragon Jesus.
Okay, I agree with the idea of putting that thing in there, but I don't agree with the idea of people who are clearly not religious believers of Dragon Jesus being in sight of whatever decides to erupt out of some hellish flames. So, how about the rest of us get out of direct line of sight and let Killian, the devoted one, be the one to smooth over any initial. I'm thinking something's about to appear here. Okay, I've read a
While
lot
he
of.
says this, I just put it in.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, can you at least
So,
like, can I get on the pedestal and back, so it can look like I put it in there? Just kind
Yeah.
of
you can put yourself there.
smooth it over a bit.
Yeah, my
Also-
shaking
All right.
Parkinson's hands.
As soon as Val starts to place that on the pedestal, I just get back.
Also, everyone give me perception checks. Something I forgot to inform you all of. 18, 21. I hope Mhyute and
4.
and Killian rob poorly. So Brooklyn doesn't know. She very doesn't.
What about
Everyone
Kepler?
else.
I rolled pretty good.
This area is kind of like creeping you out. The pedestal's kind of like, I mean, you feel a little spooked.
Oh, you should have told me that earlier
You're-
before I put it in.
You don't really know why, but you just feel like a little bit spooked.
Alright, can we retcon me putting it in then?
Certainly.
You didn't tell me it was creepy as shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I told you now, but yeah, it kind of feels a little bit.
I think it's safe to say that I have already known that this is spooky without you needing to tell me.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
I've been apprehensive as fuck about everything that's been happening so far.
I'm gonna smoke some halfling leaf here, and we're gonna put it in. Would I have halfling leaf? It's for medicinal purposes.
I mean, if you like, you could ask like Killian or Mhyute to put it in.
Look, I'm voting that we go with whatever Killian
Okay,
says on this.
so
Okay? She's the
Mhyute will
expert.
do it.
Alright, I'll give
So
her back the
She
orb.
grabs the stone, and she puts
I'm
it
gonna
in.
back the fuck out.
Killian, are you sure this is a good idea?
I don't know. See, just because they worship a good god doesn't mean the people that lived here were good people. So I'm not sure. I think we should put a bit more thought into this before we do that. Can I like insight check an object? Is there anything I can do to figure out the nature?
Yeah, you
I could try.
can investigate the object. You could maybe try and rolling Arcana or Religion.
Religion.
I'm gonna make a religion roll to see if like what kind of like what they were worshiping him out of and like what they were planning to do and what's this orb's purpose kind of thing.
See if there are any inscriptions on the actual orb itself.
Oh
Fuck.
Oh no.
fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
Shame
dear.
Follow
Brooklyn wasn't-
through.
Yeah, just put it in, right?
It's
Yeah,
a
just
shame
do it.
Brooklyn wasn't giving it a hand with
What's
that,
the worst
otherwise you
that
would have had
happens?
advantage.
Yeah, so Arcana would tell you magical properties if it had any. Okay,
So
so
could I roll
upon
like
like
a
Pumpkin just saying that, well, Killian saying that, what do
I
you
just
say?
don't know
Because
the purpose of it.
you don't really find out anything about it.
I'll say that I
like a
don't know
grim
its
space.
nature or if it's good or bad.
Hmm. Yeah.
Killian,
So
Killian, I'm getting back. I recommend you do the same.
Yeah.
It's up to you. And I move back here.
What I have an idea. Could I potentially brace myself with like my shield and get in front of some people and maybe like get ready to potentially cast Shield of Faith if anything malicious pops out of there, so that like
absolutely.
I could make myself some kind of 21 AC wall.
Do you vocalize
yeah.
this?
Alright, so
Do you vocalize this to the party first? Or...
yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys if something bad comes out of there, then I can block whatever it is. So just maybe like crouch a little bit, but you can probably get behind my shield, and if something bad happens,
I'm
then I
getting
can
behind Killian.
make it a better shield. This is so cool.
You know what? This is a pretty open area. I'm gonna take out the longbow.
Mhm.
I think
Yep.
I can.
Got the
I think I
longbow.
can shoot it here.
Is Capri doing anything, or is he just like
Yeah, he's there.
drool going down the side of his mouth, just glazed over eyes?
It's the autism.
Yeah.
Killian, you can block things, right? Like,
Well, I mean, if I'm the one being targeted, then they'd have a hard time of hitting me with 21 AC.
alright, I'm just gonna stay behind you.
This is so cool. I'm everyone's buddy now.
Yeah, well, nobody talks to old people.
Well, that's not true. I mean, if you're gonna go by human standards, I'm old too. And like, I'm talking to you. I'm certainly not nobody. I think you're pretty cool, except for like when you tried to shove the thing into the hole. But that's fine. It's okay.
Come on, you don't know it was a bad idea. Let's just do it.
Thing is, Adnor is currently very cautious about everything, especially anything that's related to dragons. So he's deferring to what he believes is the expert in all things dragon related, which is right now Killian.
All
This is
right,
making me really happy.
Brooke put the thing in. Brooke put the thing in. Shit's about to happen.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Brooke does the thing. Mhyute places the little orb in the socket up the top of the little thing, and the little the pedestal. I should really say it. Give me all Constitution saving throws,
Fuck's sake.
please.
Okay. Unskilled Constitution check.
No, it's not unskilled. I'm literally wanting a saving throw. So
Oh, I see.
that's
Oh,
all
I
this
see.
check.
I see. So
So you do that in the core stats page.
16. Not bad.
Oh wait, I need to roll con save. My bad.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I was on the
Nice,
phone.
considering Brooks in
Yeah,
the middle
that's
of
right.
it. That's a good thing.
Brooke fucking crits this saving throw.
Wait.
It's not an unskilled throw. It's a
Yeah.
saving.
My
It's not
bad.
an unskilled check. It's a
My
saving
bad. My
throw.
bad. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dang.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, it's a good thing
He's
you
dead.
re-rolled, because second time it was worse. I mean, it's not a good thing, but you know.
Yeah, sorry. Everyone gets knocked down, and
Wait, I have since he was behind me, right? He was bracing behind me. Would he get like some kind of would he get some kind of advantage because I was like trying to brace with my shield up for those people behind me?
yeah, he can get advantage.
So the people behind
I'll,
killing.
Still getting knocked down, just not as bad.
Yeah, just not as bad. Yeah.
Well, no-
So Adnor's fine. With the shielding. And yeah, Mhyute's the one who she kind of like. Oh yeah, I should probably also roll for Capri because Capri should get
Critical
a roll
fail.
in this.
I swear to God, if you manage to kill Capri whilst Capri isn't even here to see it, that'd
Wouldn't
be
that be tragic?
amazing.
That would be tragic.
Because I decided not to try to convert him this episode because he's not here, so that wouldn't be fair. But instead, we'll come
Hey,
back and
it
be like,
just
"Well,
means you gotta
you're
live.
dead."
You gotta live. No pressure. All right, what does
Should have just
Capri?
had him wait outside.
All right, so yeah, he gets like so he withstands the force as well. So yeah, this kind of like force just like emanates from the from like the pedestal. Everyone just gets like knocked back, and it like everything except for Mhyute who's just is like completely unaffected by this at all.
Eye of the
And
storm.
like her vision kind of like slows down like really slow to this like almost kind of like slow motion kind of effect. You probably look back and you see like everyone just like really slowly bracing themselves. I'm not sure if anything's going through your mind right now, but yeah, you see everyone just like bracing and like falling down just in like slow motion onto the ground.
So it's just like a slow-mo dog pile right here.
Kind of. It's like a slow mo. Everyone's like falling over to some like force that has knocked them over.
Oh God, we're about to get some shit.
Yeah. Your vision then Mute. Like the whole like temple-ish area kind of starts to glow with this like bright blue light. And like the courtyard suddenly just turns like it just like glows and like transforms. You see these like bright like lights just like blowing up everywhere, and you the world kind of like changes around you, my so yeah, you see this like very different world in front of you right now.
This is all happening for only
The temple is the shrine is in its perfect state. There's not a single thing wrong with it at the moment. There's no rubble. There's no overgrown. Yeah, there's no like overgrown like vines. It's all like perfectly immaculate. The inscriptions you see on the ground are all complete. And yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, you can like walk around in this like antechamber. You have like a moment to like compose yourself. Well, what do? You feel kind of like the wind's been taken out of you. You look at yourself, and you are completely ethereal. You're like you kind of like you have this like hum of like a light blue going through all your body.
Brooklyn is turning into a vibrator.
Yep, you can absolutely look around.
So what's currently happening to Brooklyn from the viewpoint
The
of
rest of us
everybody
just
else?
kind of like frozen there.
You're kind of not with it at the moment.
Right. Okay.
You instead instead what happens for everyone is yeah, you're all kind of like blacking out at the moment, and the only one really here around to do something is Mhyute. Currently, she sees walking into like the pedestal room. She sees this this like great man walk into the room, and okay, just need to get my description out. But yeah, he's a human, and he's got this like long white hair with like a really long beard and mustache. He's got like a very like plumpy kind of like nose, very straight, and yeah, he's wearing like this like plate armor that's like incredibly ornate that you've never seen before. My you notice that you're in like the same room you were in before. Yeah, you can follow him, and yeah, so you see him, and yeah, these following behind him are these followers, also adorned in some plate armor. Their plate armor looks like a little different. It's like this like bright chromy silver, and yeah, there's like bright chromy like silvered armor that kind of with like a few like bits of like gold and black on them, with a few like robes in between. Yeah, they wield like a huge like sword and like offhand weapon as well. Let's see. Do they notice you? No, they don't. They don't seem to notice you at the moment. Yeah. So, well, what do you do to grab their attention? Yeah. So you wave your arms, and they um, what do you let's see? Give me a performance check, please, Brooke. See how convincing you are that you're waving your arms. Nice. You get a 14. All right. So let's think of some effects for you. Yeah. So they don't notice you at all. In fact, one of these dragons, not one of these dragons, no fucking dragons here. One of these like followers like walks up, and they go like around you. Keanu Trace is not there at the moment.
Interesting.
Yeah, he goes like right through you. You're kind of like a spectral image of sorts. They kind of like prep themselves. You see the gem, or you see like the little like pedestal you were at. It's got like something like a lot bigger in it now. Actually, like on top of like the little like gem that you put in, there's like another like object in this like pedestal. And yeah, the main leader who you saw before. Yeah. You'll probably get your question answered in just a second, Brooke, I reckon. So yeah, could be. So yeah, this man like walks up and he says that uh, the time is nigh. We sent the messenger to Zoaman. Boan is doing all he can to prevent Zavriot's and as you hear that, this like one of like the walls just like gets like smashed open, and this kind of like figure like comes in, although you can't really see it, and you kind of start to get like caught in this it seems like everyone starts like drawing their weapons out, and we're gonna roll for initiative in this fight. So we're going to go into this like the world just suddenly just like
Wait,
turns to this
just
like
Brooke, where the rest of us
spectral
feel.
like void realm as this like fight breaks out. Um, let's see. I've got some. Oops, no thanks. Layer, token layer. Layer. All right, so Brooke, put yourself on the board there. So you want to put yourself like around here with these guys. As there's a whole bunch of these like ancient like spectral spirits and what looks to be like elves just like appear. Now, as I said, only one person is here, which is why I am going to get everyone. I'm going to give everyone a character. These they are known as defenders. Oh, who left? Okay, so none of our party members. So
No one
we're going
important.
to do something a little bit special here. I'm going to give I'm going to give our party members control of a character. Pumpkin. Vela 4. Let's see. Ginger. Yep, Brooks here. That makes 4. So, yep, 3 of us. All right, so you should have access to a character called Defender. He should be. He'll be. Whoops. Not in handout. He will be
Ooh.
right up the top.
Defender looks like a badass.
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking badass. Just be as like everyone's got like control of this character, just be aware that that it's gonna like fucking like it's gonna like probably like jump around from like place to place very very quickly. You're all Dragonborn. As such, I will want you should yeah, and I'll just need to assign everyone. I will assign everyone a character. So just everyone who is playing, just pick a character for yourself. Which one of the dragons that are you? Yep, so that's Valafor. I'll give Val his character.
I'll have that one then.
Yep.
Far left.
Hmm.
Oh well, it seems as though one of us is already dead.
Okay. All right. So.
How do I go about making that little circle around them?
Hold down.
Press and hold.
Yeah.
Press and hold.
Okay.
I thought
will
Dragonborn were
actually work
supposed to
for
be
me?
rare.
Maybe we're about to find out why they're rare.
They're clearly not rare because this is another one for the tally.
By the way, Eagle, what would have happened if somebody had decided it would have been a really good idea to throw the orb into the pistol?
You are very very quiet at the moment.
What would have happened if we decided that somebody should have thrown the orb into the pedestal and it landed in place? So
If
nobody
it's
was in the middle.
smashed, then you wouldn't be doing this right now.
What would have happened if I put it in?
You would be in Brock's place.
Okay. I will. I'll go into like what would have happened like after. I think. All right. So. I reckon I need to clear this turn list. I reckon. All right. So in general chat, Claw and Ice, whoever responds first gets control of a character.
Well, that's
You
cool, then.
get to control one of the defenders.
That was Claw who responded first.
I thought you were at work, Suk. Yeah, you are. There you go. All right, so I'll give you.
Claw typed in Claw typed in yo into the Roll20 chat. Pretty much the moment you
Well,
said
actually, no, I'll give it to Claw. You know, I didn't really specify it, so I will give it to Claw. Where's the correct teal?
I want to mute Claw Tank for now.
Okay. All right.
All right, you should be able to speak, Claw Tank.
All right. So
Shit, mic was turned off. My bad.
that's all right. All right. So I'll also give Claw control. There you go. All right. So everyone, roll for initiative.
Which one am I on the board so I can click on it properly?
You are the yellowish one, the very bright yellow. It's supposed
so
to
the one
be
in
like
the
a
left
teal.
side?
That's me.
The one on the right. The other one is ginger.
That is green.
Yeah, that's green, dude.
All right.
Nope.
It looks green to me.
Nope. Did I ever do that properly? Yeah, I did. All right. It put me on the board. Nope, and there goes ice. Oh, and ice is back.
Wonderful.
All right. All right. So our turn order starts with the claw tank.
What class is this?
So this is basically like a warrior. You do have access to one spell. It is a fire breath. It is a breath, as you are all dragonborn. You can decide whatever color you like. You want to be.
Well, it would make most sense. We're worshipping Zolman. That would be silver. So silver, cold damage.
Yep. So you do cold. All right.
Ice. I got it first.
All right.
Sorry, mate.
All right. So
Oh wow, these guys have plate armor. Fuck.
yeah, plate armor. They're fucking strong.
What's their HP? Because that is not specified.
Oh yeah. Let me give you their HP. Your HP is 65.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. These guys have my exact stats before I hit level 4. Like, literally everything's the exact same.
All right. So
Well, I think my defender, assuming he's a dragonborn,
They all are.
yep, they all are.
bronze.
Yep. So you will do lightning.
Also, you take half damage from that element, FYI.
Useful.
Yep. So 65 HP, right?
Mhm.
So 65 HP, right? Speed 30, considering they have the strength requirement. All right. Well.
All right. So, what do you do?
So I
Val?
guess if we've
Yeah,
into
not Val.
silver, I could
Claw.
be probably gold.
So what color are you, Killian? Pumpkin.
I think I'll go with gold just because we have a lot of the other metallic colors, but not that one.
Yep. I think you're lightning as well.
Ah, these guys have parry and multi-attack.
Oh no, gold is fire.
Oh yeah.
But gold is fire, so I'll add that to the.
Sweet. Val, what color are you?
I don't know the colors of dragonborns.
So the colors that I will allow you to be are blue, brass, bronze, copper, gold, green, silver, and white.
Which one shoots lightning out of his mouth?
Bronze and blue.
Bronze is the
Blue and bronze.
Sure, bronze it is. Where should I put this?
Just to keep us like a detail with yourself.
Okay.
If you and that's pretty much if you like. It's for like your character purposes. So yeah. All right. So what do you do, Claw Tank?
Uh,
What does this staunch defender do?
I'm going to go for. I'm going to move up and kill this. Attack this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
What level is he? Does he have any multi hits?
All right.
Like no, like does he have 2 attacks? Is he if he's a level 5 fighter, he should be able to attack twice.
Yeah, he can attack twice. So
Copper
you can attack
Dragon?
with your longsword and short sword.
Copper Dragon is acid, Ginger.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, bronze is lightning, Zook.
Hmm.
Alright, so I'll just swing my long sword twice.
Mhm.
Then. Oh, they've also got a bonus action to attack 3 times? I'll save that later.
You don't.
Oh, it says... Oh, I guess I'm just reading too much into the what you put under class then. Oh! That was shit.
All right. So, yeah. So you miss with both of your attacks. Yeah.
My character curses under his breath.
So yeah, that same drow you attacked makes a attack. So I think he misses, and that he does. He makes he swings forward, and he just misses you, only barely.
Fucker.
I really wish I could remove drawing privileges. I really wish, but I can't. Anyway, no, that's gone. So all these ancient specters kind of just like roars and bellows itself up, ready to attack. All right, this friendo here, he kind of he makes an attack, and what is he gonna cast? He is a spellcaster, and he will. He's gonna cast. So I can cast some magic missile, and because it's easy, I don't have to do too much. And I will do. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna roll. So 5, 9, and 12. So 12 damage there to that one. To the one that claw attacked.
Fuck!
Alright, another one holds back. In the meantime, telling its subordinates to move forward. This drow here walks up and makes a swing. Ooh, and that does hit. dealing. Dealing 10 damage.
Shit.
Ouch.
Well, I got the hurt.
You did get the hurt.
Whose turn is it now?
It is still another. Well, it's pretty much all like the Drow's turn. So another one comes up to Ginger's character,
Oh,
and again hits. Fashion.
oucheth.
Thine receive many ouchies of the 6 damage.
Oh, that's a lot of hits.
Yeah.
Right.
And then
Hang
the final.
You rolled a
One
lot
here,
of shit there, but I only took 6 damage.
Yep, you got hit, but you take 6 damage.
Where should I note this? Because it seems we're all sharing a character sheet.
Point.
Make a little note for yourself. Yeah, this is probably me just not thinking things out through. So just make like a little notepad of
Yep.
it's like plus like
Sure.
or just have like a calculator up and just go negative blah 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 when you take hits. There you go. I pretty much did it because I just didn't want to make like 4 separate characters. Being a lazy bum. Yep. All right. And the final one. Makes an attack. And misses on Valifor. Alright, Mhyute. You should be able to attack if you can. But what do you do? So Val, you didn't take any damage. So Claw
That wasn't me.
That was me.
Yeah.
We're all talking the same character.
This isn't working.
Very isn't. So just keep yourselves as someone else.
Did I take any damage? I'll just put myself as Claw Tank. Fuck it.
You took 10 damage, Claw. Your character took 10 damage.
Really? Fuck.
No. The only ones who took damage are Claw and not Claw. Pumpkin and Ginger.
Oh, I see.
Pumpkin took 10 damage, whilst Ginger took 6.
Ouch. He's got me as boo-boos.
He does have some boo-boos. All right, so what do you do, B? What's going on? So you gonna make an attack with like a short bow, or you use your rapier, Brooke? All right, so yeah, you attack with a yes, Brooke.
The map's gone.
Oh no, the map's gone. Oh dear.
Rip.
All right.
This is what happens when you screw with time, man.
So it's
The
fine,
world
it's
has
fine.
collapsed.
Is
Oh no!
that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you have the premium account now, so you can do the fucky little wonky
Yeah,
shit.
I've actually turned on fancy line of sight.
Oh yeah, that's you probably need to turn
Damn,
it on for
dude.
every character.
Yeah, it's a pain because I have to get like every character to. Well, I have to like redo a lot of maps, so I'm kind of doing it like one at a time, so I don't have to like redo everything. But it's
Clearly,
cool.
first map he did was that one forest map.
Yeah, we really should have been. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Zook sees nothing too, and he's recording. You might want to enable it for him too.
That means we can't. There's no actually.
And ice.
Who's doing this with the map?
Yeah, it doesn't. Ice, can you please stop fucking drawing on the fucking map? I'm sick of this shit. I will add in the very corner. I will add in a little Svintir. A little Svintir to the map. Just ignore the Svintir in the map. Hopefully that helps you see Zook. Does that help you? Okay, there we go. All right, sweet. We can get going again.
Hold on.
So,
Brooke said all she sees is a void.
wait, can you can't see anything? Actually,
Oh my god.
there we go. Some technical. Can you see again? Can you see Brooke? Can you
Yeah, she
see?
said she can see. She said that, dude.
Okay, good. Sweet. All right, let's. All right, so Mhyute does 7 piercing damage to that Drow Elite. And yeah. Another one of these figures like walks forward a bit, but he holds his ground. And yeah, Pumpkin, it's your turn. Go and fucking trash some shit. So you can
I'll
do a few
trash
things.
some shit.
Yeah, you can do.
I had a bit of a question though.
Mhm.
Other characters are fighting this time, so would our characters get any experience this round, or just Brooks?
I am going to give you experience for this. It's going to be halved though.
Makes sense.
Okay.
For reasons.
No experience.
Okay.
Oh well, I still get the kill shit.
So
No, I'll
Wait.
explain.
I
That.
get a 15-foot cone, I believe, right?
Yep.
Wait, I even Nick gets experience. Hold on.
Yeah, I was supposed to ask.
No, you don't get experience.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Like, wait,
No,
it's
you
this
very don't.
midnight dream. That's what I
So
was
there's like
asking.
a bunch of them.
Yep, so
I don't
do you
get
wanna...
an attack of opportunity if I don't go outside his melee range. So if
Yeah,
I were to go like right here, say, would I be able to use a cone attack and hit them both?
Not really. Yeah, because you'll take like a attack of opportunity from this guy here.
Yeah, if you move within their melee range, it's attack of opportunity.
Okay. But I was just hoping I could probably try to get those 2 in, but if I can only get the 1, then I'll just swing at this guy. I will hit him. Okay, let's see.
You could still like breathe.
So
in
am I
like that.
doing 2 attack rolls?
2 of them?
Or just
Yep.
1?
Yep, you can make 2 attack rolls with your longsword.
Mm-hmm. What's a
Could I
longsword, not a
potentially hit
greatsword?
the guy I'm in front of and the guy that's kind of, yeah, the guy that's kind of back there. Could I hit both of them with the 15-foot cone?
Yeah, you could hit like those two. Yep, definitely.
Okay, sweet. Then I'll hit this one in front of me with the longsword, and then I'll do a cone attack then. Hit him with the cone. Ah, that probably didn't hit.
But you don't you get like a really good like attack in, but he just like blocks it off, and fortunately you don't do anything. Oh, and you do 24 damage. Nice.
Fuck.
Woo! To Dothan. Man, if that hit would have hit, because I got max damage on that, but I didn't hit on it. That would have been amazing. Oh well.
Well, they had to do a saving throw to not take the damage.
But yeah, no, they let's see. Yeah, they failed though. I've just done them.
Nice.
Both of them?
Alright.
Perfect.
Yep. Alright, so Valafor. Time to
I am the dragon for
Oops, wrong character sheet. All right.
So yeah, you get to fight as a Durgan.
I'm gonna swing my sword right at this guy in front of me.
Yep, you can make 2 longsword attacks as well. So you can do another attack as well.
How many people could I? Whatever. Let's just hit him again with the sword.
Yep. So. Oh, you crit, and that you crit for additional 15 damage, even though you just rolled a 1. There's a 1 in there. So
That is
23
holy
damage. 20. Yep. All right. Sweet. All right, Ginger. It's time for you to wreck this drow. Wreck them up.
Yep. So let's see here. I'm going to roll the longsword two-handed.
Mm-hmm.
And do
that
fuck
misses.
all. And I get to attack twice, correct?
Yep.
Let's try that again.
Hmm.
That time I hit. I
Yeah.
presume.
Yes, you hit, and you do 11 damage.
And is there anything else I can do?
No, that's it.
Oh, that was easy.
All right, so this one comes up here, and he braces himself, ready for any attacks that are incoming. All right, back up to the top of the order, Claw Tank. Time to wreck some shit.
Well, I'm just gonna swing the damn sword twice. Unless, how many people could I hit with elemental breath? No. Oh wait. No, I would hit teammates. So I'll just swing the sword twice.
You could I believe if you you can reposition yourself around an enemy, so long as you don't leave the enemy's attack.
No,
range,
it's
it can't take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that will incur attack of opportunity.
it's moving in the range, not at all. Moving in the range at all will incur it. So I'll just swing the sword twice.
You'll see.
Oh
my god!
you get at least you at least get another 7 off.
Dragonborn sucks. I want mine.
This Dragonborn is faulty.
Talking shit about my rolls. How you like them apples?
All right. So, at then same drow responds back. An attack. And it hits. For 7 damage.
I took 7 damage. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I just checked. Opportunity attacks is for when they leave your reach or go within your reach and then leave your reach. So if he moves within the melee range, then it wouldn't incur one.
Oh, would he?
There you go. There's some good clarification. Yeah, we can do that next time round. Excelente. All right, so that one's striked. This guy yet again. One of the guys in the back holds his ground again. Our dear wizard friend decides that he's going to cast a spell, and he's going to cast a spell. Open the. I'm going to cast lightning spell. Spell called lightning bolt. He will. He is going to. Let's see, where could he go? Yeah, he's gonna. So he can. So yeah, this. So yeah, the wizard kind of like moves like behind, and he starts like chanting with his staff, and he like taps it on the ground, and I need to make everyone. I need to. So the wizard makes a dex save. What do they need to do to pass? Oh dear.
We need to do dex saves.
Yeah.
Wait, the drows need to roll deck saves?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't really think this one through.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make my dex save.
No, you don't need to make one.
The enemies are, I believe.
It's
Oh, I
for
see.
enemies. Yeah, so actually, surprisingly, 2 of them get hit. They rolled like ones. So this, and then I need to roll for damage, which is. And
Jesus
so 18
Christ.
and 25. This is the spell that bloody one-shot Chad. That three-shot Chad, by the way.
The lightning spell?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And jeez, half damage, but still does. It did like better than one of the full damage ones. Oh. All right. So yeah, so the spell like just like thunderous boom just like appears from the sky. Like this kind of like digital like void like sky as then this like burst of like thunder just like rains down. So loud audible thunder just crashes, and yeah. Upon seeing a threat of his allies being taken down, one of his guys moves in towards here. Then another drow decides to make a attack roll.
Wait.
And he hits.
Oh, that's against me, isn't it? No.
Yep. What does he do? He does 9 damage.
Oh my god, we're getting raped.
It's rigged, I tell you. Rigged!
These are gimp
I've played
characters.
RPGs before. We're not meant to win this.
Yeah, we're not meant to.
Oh no!
All the
Like,
signs are there.
well, there's a
Um,
the entire temple is fucking trashed. Of course we fucking lost.
Well, yeah.
Um,
If we somehow
Yep,
won,
and-
does that mean we just prevented Zelrod from appearing? And then I guess it's time to cancel the campaign.
yeah.
If we win this, time changes. Please tell me that happens.
All right. So, um, the second drow hits Ginger and does 10 damage.
Okay, let me just update this. So, I now have 49 health. Huge.
All right. So, another one attacks Val, and he misses.
Yo,
My
what is up
huge-
with my luck today?
Better than
My
better last
asshole.
time.
Time to fuck up some bitches. Hang on. Should be able to see like a bit further. 60, 60. There you go. There. Yeah, there you go. You can see a bit further now. Whoa! Dynamic lighting. So yeah. Oh, he tagged with your short bow but miss. Oh, yeah. It's a shame.
We fucking suck.
All right. So this yeah, so this another dragon stands by ready to receive an attack if it comes. And Pumpkin, it's time to gain some revenge for getting hit at. You're taking a beating.
Woo! Yeah. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure the dragon breath was a once per short rest thing, so I can't really do that again. It was pretty
You do it
successful.
after like
Happy with
a
it.
few turns due to how this is structured, but yeah.
I get 2 attacks. Let's do that.
Ooh, hit him. Whack.
Hit them, fuck them up.
Oh!
Fuck yes.
Holy shit!
There's one hit.
Oh,
Is he
yeah.
down? Oh, well, is he down?
Let's see. Oh, he's almost down. One of them hits.
Shoot
but
him,
the other
Pop,
one
shoot him.
misses. If that extra hit got in, you would have won.
Well, can I,
Maybe.
like, as a bonus action, can I just growl at him really menacingly?
Yeah, you can.
Well, it's a
growl
warrior.
and
You have
yeah.
action surge, don't you? No,
Nope.
we're fighter. Oh, we're fighters.
Nope.
We don't have action surge.
Nope.
What?
You're not fighters. That's not how I've constructed.
I believe
this.
we're barbarians or something like that.
I've literally just
Well, I'm gonna
add
try
that
to
in there.
do it.
Just I gave you like some like default class just to give you the proficiency bonus.
Well, I'm gonna make an intimidation check.
Yeah, go intimidate.
See if I can scare this fucker away. Oh, I didn't. I'm not very
Yeah,
scary.
he kind of like growls back and goes. "Arrgh." This
Having a
crowd just
growling
like
contest.
yeah. As your battle illuminates the night.
I don't think this is night. I think this is
Val.
internal abyss.
Val, I almost skipped your turn. Make some attack rolls, please.
Val, you can do it.
Oh,
There we go. Look.
you know, nothing's happening in the land of Valafor. Will something happen in the land of a ginger monster? Find out
Let's
soon.
find out.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Nope.
16.
Uh,
No, you
is that-
missed both
No.
of your attacks.
So they have a minimum of either 17 or 18 AC, something around
Yeah.
there.
They're pretty strong.
I've got like chainmail then. Chainmail or splint. Fuck.
All right. So another one stands by, and Claw. Time to finish off your little grudge match.
The one I'm failing miserably? Oh yeah, sure. I'm just gonna swing the longsword twice.
Nice. Nice.
Both are 1 point away. Damn it.
All right, 20 plus 25 damage. All right, so yeah, you made some good headway. But does this drow make some good
Maybe not,
headway?
bitch.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he just gets like stunned back, and
Fuck
he
you.
tries to like swing back at your character, and you get fucked up. Then you fuck him up. Sorry, you don't get fucked up.
My character holds
he
one
misses.
hand behind
He
his
fucks
back
up
and uses
badly.
his sword and just like bring it on.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
tilts the sword to him.
All right. Meanwhile, another fiend stands by. Our good old wizard friend attacks again. I reckon he is. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Um, let's see. Close down. All right. So. I'm going to make an attack. All right, and that hits. And it's dang. So our little mage friend decides to shoot the guy close to him with a firebolt. Actually, no. Yeah. Shoot the guy close to him with a firebolt.
Oh my god.
Yeah. two fucking max damage hits, and
Firebolt
yeah,
or fireball?
he fucking bops him. Bops him before he gets any closer. Actually, yeah, neural action. So, yeah, he then move. Oh, what the fuck did I do? All right, so yeah, he moves back like here to tackle these two here if they do anything bad. All right, so these drow make their attacks. One misses. The one next to Ginger hits.
It's me.
It is you being hit, and you take 7 damage.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
I'm just imagining every single time my guy goes, ouch.
Yeah. All right, and Val gets hit.
We're being fucked up.
And you take 7 damage.
All right, noted.
All right, Mhyute. Can you hit? Can you kill one of these guys? One of them's like on like it's his last legs. Can you like shoot him with the crossbow? Oh, you just miss. Oh no. He lives for now. And this guy comes in and makes an attack. And oh, he fucking crits. Crits the mage.
Well, that's not good.
That's very not good. Um,
Hi, mage buddy. You were useful when you lasted.
all right. So, actually got his health, which is helpful. It's helpful. um, um, no, you are in this fight, Brooke. That's just yeah, you've been unlucky. You haven't hit anything. So he takes 13 damage. All right, Pumpkin, you got to finish this guy off.
And I shall. I'll take one attack and then I'll wait to see if I kill him off. I'll just open killing sheet. Okay, let's see. Ew, that does not kill him off. I'm gonna have to use both my
You can do
attacks
another.
on.
You can do. Oh,
Ooh.
you no! Oh no!
He lives another
Ooh.
turn.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Well, that's not good luck at all.
These defenders are doing a pretty bad thing at their job. They're not defending very well.
That's probably why
Yeah.
this
Clearly not. Zelrod is awake and shit, so yeah.
All right. So Val, can you actually make a hit?
If I breathe fire or lightning, will I hit this guy?
Yeah, you'll hit both of them.
Great. I'm gonna swing my sword first at the guy right in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you miss.
Alright. I'm just gonna breathe lightning all over their face.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do both. Oh, and one succeeds. It's safe, and the other one fails. Um, so one takes 19. And that one takes 12. All right. All right, Ginger. Make your move and attack.
Well,
Or do you?
I'm gonna make 2 attacks on the guy in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
and somehow I think that not much is gonna happen. So, bam, bam.
Oh, damn! You
Oh,
fucking hit. So
is that hit twice, or does he have a really, really, really high AC?
that's 32. So yeah, you actually hit with both of them. You take like a good chunk out of his health. So give me like a description of how you like you fuck up this guy.
Ah, okay.
Give me some flavor.
Well, the first thing that I would do is I would punch him in the face with my free hand, giving him a nice stun. Whilst he's stunned, I go to his side and I swing the sword into the back of his leg so that he crumbles to the ground. I would then simply lop off his head, roar, and then move on to the next.
Oh, he's not dead, but he's
Oh.
still alive, barely.
Okay, well, I would
Because you
exactly
just like taken out near like half his health in like one swing.
I would do exactly that, but in the chop attempting to lop off his head, not quite lop off his head.
Okay. Yeah, it's Ginger's also been quiet because it's like 2, 3 a.m. in the morning for him. So
It's nearing 4 o'clock.
all right. So this guy, another one of these other specters, holds its ground. Claw, back
Yeah.
at the top of the turn order.
I'll swing my sword once. See if I hit him. Oh, hold on, shit. Discord, where do you put it? There it is. Do I kill him? Or do I hit him at all?
You don't hit, unfortunately.
Oh,
And you
yeah,
can still
then-
make another attack.
Yeah.
You
Alright, so
hit with
yeah.
the 7.
I'll take it. But they have splint mail. That's what they got.
Yeah.
Armor wise, 17.
Yeah.
Is that dude still alive?
Still alive. They're tanky
Fuck.
motherfuckers. And oh. All right, and the guy retaliates but misses. And our wizard friend, I reckon what he'll do is he'll cast another firebolt. And I reckon, and yep, and I'll just roll. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yep, and he hits. That's 25.
I take 25 damage.
No, you don't.
Oh, I was about to say. Fuck.
Ooh, is he? Oh, he's dead.
Oh, our wizard friend casted it.
Wizard
Oh,
like
that's right, turn
sets
order.
this guy on fire.
This guy has been doing all the damage.
He has. He's a fucking spellcaster.
Yeah, dude. They had glass cannons.
All right, so
At the very least, we've been serving as meat shields for him.
yeah. No, he's not from the magic school. Or is he? I don't know.
Maybe the elven one that we pissed off by carrying Satan in there.
All right, so the one next to Pumpkin attacks and misses. The one next to Ginger attacks and misses.
Oh, no, ouch.
The one next to Valafor also misses. Very, very badly.
They all
Oops,
just got really
my-
shitty.
Mhyute Arsewhole. You must save the everyone. Can you do it? I believe in you, B. You gotta do it.
Well, to my knowledge, I haven't been hit since I got brought down to 42 health, so I've still got a fair bit of tank left.
Yeah.
Obviously, shit's about to happen.
No, you gotta start talking shit.
Oh,
But did you get
it's not crit. It's not crit.
He's almost
Only
dead,
40.
right? Yeah.
It wasn't a
enough to
crit
kill
because
it.
it wasn't advantage.
Give me some flavor, Brooke. Give me
Oh,
some
that 4
flavor,
damage
girl.
killed him? Fuck.
Yeah, he fucking killed the one in front of Pumpkin.
Yeah, he was almost
Awesome.
dead, so I hit him with that dragon breath and then that good attack. Or, yeah.
Flavor.
fantastic.
I ask Brooke for flavor and I shoot it and it dies.
Just a simple arrow to the knee and just crumples over.
Simple arrow to the knee. Never fails.
He gets
Stops many
teleported through
adventurers
time.
alike.
3.
Yeah. Alright, so
I can either help Val, or I can go help Ginger, or I can go attack this wraith thing.
yes.
Hmm.
You can.
Save an amigo.
Help me.
Help me, and then I'll go help Claw Tank.
What, so I don't need any help?
Apparently not.
Who? I know that for a fact that Ginger's gotten hit and probably has lower HP than I do right now.
Wait, what's his HP?
Like 42.
Oh,
And you've
okay,
been
yeah,
missed a lot, so I feel like
yeah,
he
maybe
needs it right
maybe
now.
help Ginger then.
Alright, I'll just move one over and start slicing.
Yeah. But Ginger, don't worry. If you die, it doesn't matter if you die. You have no soul in the
Doesn't
first
matter.
place.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. It's not your
Oh,
character.
that misses.
Don't you get advantage when you're attacking somebody at a flank?
Oh yeah, you do! That means I get the 24. I think. Let me check. But if I do get an advantage...
What was his advantage for? So I was calculating experience. Midway through combat, which is
If
good.
you're attacking somebody who's at a flank from you, who's being flanked by one of your allies, you get advantage, correct? Which means that since something is attacking
flanking. It's barely described in the rulebook. Let's go have a look at combat.
Well, maybe it was a sneak attack then.
I remember using flanking a bit.
Was it 3.5 or 5e? I know flanking is in 3.5. Also, Eagle is the GM, so everything is his say in the
Yeah.
first place.
I think it's an optional role. Okay, I found the flanking role.
Yes, when a creature can't see you, you have advantage on attack rolls against it. So yes, it can't see you because it's busy fighting Ginger.
Okay, so
Let's
that means
go
I get
with
the
that.
24. So I do 2 12. I do 24 to it.
Alright, yeah, nice. So yeah, you fucking killed this guy good.
Yeah!
Yeah! Give me some flavor, girl.
Okay, well.
Flavor that drow for me.
He was going for the neck, so I'm just going to continue where he left off and just slice its head clean off its shoulders.
Oh,
Good
nice,
stuff.
nice.
You did it so fast. Oh,
As
my
a
bad.
bonus action, I want to pick up the head.
Jesus.
I want to pick up the head and I want to bite into it and just rip it up into pieces. And then I want to throw it at one of the other drow.
I want to vomit.
Throw it into their direction. I'm just going to throw it in their direction. And can I make an intimidation check for that?
Yeah, I guess.
I just want to do stuff and be useful with my bonus action. And this isn't killing it, so I can do super duper gross, horrible things.
So you know that.
Wow.
They're
No,
not
he's-
The least intimidating thing ever.
He's more riled up than ever. So
It's just, they're just disgusted. They're not scared.
Yeah.
I like to
You hated
imagine.
that guy in the way.
They're like, finally, Brian's gone.
I
Yeah,
like to
Brian-
imagine
No one
what
liked
happened.
Brian.
I like to imagine
Always-
what happened here.
He always
is
took
that-
extra ice cream. Never gave us any.
Also, I love how
Pumpkins.
Pumpkin rolled twice. The first kill hit him, so her first attack was like so fast that she just swung at the dead corpse again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I hit him with both attacks?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
wait.
killed him with the first, and then
Wait, does that mean I should do a... Because I thought the first one didn't didn't hit him because
No,
I
he
didn't...
didn't. He didn't.
Yeah. The first one didn't
Cheers,
hit.
Hungry.
No. Anyway. Valafor, you got to make an attack.
Can I shoot lightning again or no?
Oh no, you can't.
All right, I'm
You'll
just
go
gonna swing
to-
my sword.
Oh, nice. And you can make another attack if you so please.
Is he dead? I'm guessing not.
Nope. Ooh. So he's getting there. He's almost dead. All right, Ginger. Might be able to make it. I'm not sure. Oh, you can. You could make it.
In that
So
case,
you-
I go there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my breath attack to attack that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. Basically all of them. Because I believe the breath attack takes place in the cone, and I think it should attack all of them.
15 feet for a cone attack, 30 feet for a line.
Yeah.
So
Right.
you can't hit me or the dude next to me.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I aim in that direction, I can hit all three.
No. No. Doesn't look like you can't. You can only hit 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, in that case, I'll use the breath attack as a line, aiming there then.
You can't change a breath attack from a line to a cone. That's
Yeah, you can't. It's still a cone.
yeah.
Once is, always is a cone.
Here's a picture of the phone attacks and how they work in Pix and Vids.
Yeah. There you go.
And there is the text for a breath weapon.
Actually, I'm going to steal that and use that as a handout. That is excellent.
That is useful. Okay. So let's see.
Add handout.
In that case, I would use the breath attack just to attack those 2 people then, I guess. Obviously, I think I'd have to move there first.
All right. All right. So are you gonna?
So I think that would
Yeah,
be the
dude.
case of I would hit the drow with my sword first, and then I would use the breath attack, correct? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
You can do whatever order you want, because you get 2 attacks regardless.
Okay. Well, let's do the breath attack first and see if it kills the guy that I'm immediately standing next to. And if it does, well then I'll use my second attack. No, wait, I don't have enough movement to get over there. Yeah, I'll just stab the guy first. So, quick stab.
Mhm.
So,
24 and 12. So
that guy gets stabbed.
you will. You will almost kill him.
Okay then, and now...
Hit him with the
Hans
breath
is
attack and finish him off!
Shoot him with fire or whatever you are.
Yeah.
You need to choose poison. You need to choose copper.
I chose bronze, which is lightning.
Ah. Oh, lightning's a line attack then.
Is it?
Yeah, lightning is line. All right.
Oh.
So.
If it's a line, then I aim it at that guy and hit both of them.
Mm-hmm.
As I presume
Bronze, copper, brass, blue, and black are all lines, while gold, green, red, silver, and white are all cones.
All right, and this guy fails, so he takes. All right, so he takes a bit of damage there. All right, so this guy, upon being attacked, runs up.
I aimed the lightning breath attack at this guy, so the
Wait,
2
what?
drow would take the damage.
All right.
Hmm.
So
I aimed it that way.
all right, so one of them succeeds. So I'll be nice and give you half damage with. Takes 10 and he dies.
Nice.
And what does that one die as well?
According to the thing that I put in the chat, did 22 damage.
Yeah, you
Assuming
did.
it's the right thing.
And that guy dies.
Okay, so how breath attacks work, Ginger, is it does 22 damage if they fail the save. If they still save, they only take half.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, I was literally what I was checking for was like if it's like actually gone if like the character was dead or not. So, and they were.
These guys' breath attack is so much more powerful than mine. Like, holy shit.
So the guy that you moved over to me, Eagle.
Yes.
If he didn't get attacked by that breath attack, would he have moved? Since I didn't aim it at him.
No, he would have moved regardless. So yeah. Sasha. So this guy makes a attack on you and hits Ginger. And he hits you. Oh. Hits you for 9 damage.
Huge.
Alright, Claw Tank. Time to make a move.
I'm now on 33 health.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move up to the dude right there and just wail on him some more. Because pop, pop, and I missed both times. Motherfucker.
Alright. So, alright, this guy here, he makes a retaliation against you. So, and it's 12. So, that misses.
Fuck you, nerd.
Alright, good old magey friend makes an attack. Whoops. Alright. And it takes half damage.
I also like how we were
Oh,
outnumbered
it's
and
rolling
did
for?
well.
Oh, you think this is over?
Oh, probably not. He's gonna just summon a dragon that just Zelrot like breaks out of the thing and just murders us all.
But alright, so this hits. And 4. Alright, and does 23 damage.
What the fuck? This mage is wrecking shit.
Yeah, man. He's
Ouch.
strong. Alright. Alright, Mute. You're fresh off getting a kill on some dude. Can you get another kill on a dude? Don't think like that.
Hey, thinking pessimistic has been working pretty damn well so far.
Yeah. Apparently, Rahu is very, very confused, which is great. You'll get it once once you actually play. All right, so Mhyute Arsewhole makes an attack and misses very, very badly. Unfortunately, I'm not going to let her hit anyone. That would be all right, Pumpkin. It's your turn.
I'm a kill a guy.
Murder that
Oh my
fool.
god.
I'm a kill a guy.
You're
Okay,
gonna
let's
actually
do
kill a
this.
guy.
Well, I'm gonna try to kill a guy. Did that one attack kill a guy?
That one attack did not kill a guy, but he took damage from it.
That attack did not kill a guy either.
No, it very missed the guy.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so So one swing hit, one missed. All right.
It's alright, we still have 4 more chances to hit this guy.
All right, Bellator.
Watch this one guy
Hit
kill
this
all
guy.
of us.
That hit, right? Damn it. Got my hopes up.
That very hit. In fact, give me some flavor of how you kill this guy.
Fucking like grab him and just like keep stabbing him repeatedly until he's dead.
Nice. From the skies, you hear this like great like
Damn it.
piercing roar, and it's what swoops down. You hear something coming round the corner.
And we're
Here
fucked.
it
Doo
comes.
doo.
There's a big fuck off dragon right here.
That does not look like Dragon
turn
Jesus.
order. Yep, it's in the fucking turn order. No, it's not Jesus. It's a black
That
dragon.
dragon. Oh, that's
Hmm,
alright.
I
knew
don't
it.
think that's Dragon God.
I fucking knew it. He's gonna come to rape us. Oh yes.
Yeah, and yeah. So he spends his time just like flying down and landing. So yeah, you gotta fucking finish this. You gotta finish up his little friend.
I'm so screwed. I'm so close to the dragon.
Yeah, you are gonna get eaten whole or something.
Yeah. So
Wow.
you can make you can make an attack somewhere. Who dies first?
I thought I just
Who
attacked.
dies wins.
Alright, whatever.
That'll help me kill this guy, please.
I'm gonna whip out my crossbow. Wait, do I have one?
You do.
Yeah.
You have a heavy crossbow.
And we're gonna shoot the dragon.
Damn.
Twice. Can't you shoot him twice? 2 attacks.
Mm.
Um,
Did that hit?
yes, it did.
Another
Um,
one?
Nope, you don't get to have another attack with your crossbow.
Ah, alright. It's alright. Well, there, I hit the dragon.
Yep. All right. All right. So there's Val. Ginger, what are you gonna do? You gonna help out Claw? You're gonna take on the dragon.
Well,
Oh man.
I think we need to take out the weak target first so that we can all focus our efforts. So I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to go stabby, stabby, stab, stab.
And
Nice.
you miss.
And miss.
Well, maybe it was a sneak attack.
You
If
could
he
hit
came
with
from the
a sneak
side.
attack.
If it was a sneak attack, that would give me advantage, which would mean it was a crit, correct?
It's not a sneak attack.
Oh,
Oh,
you were not stealthy, Ginger.
oh well. More
Damn
stabby,
you
stabby.
and your heavy armor.
Nope.
And you
No
missed
stabby,
with
stabby.
both. All right, Claw. Finish him off.
By the gods, let my blade be true. Hell yes.
Oh, it's very true.
Do I kill the fuck?
No, you don't.
Son of a bitch.
Son
Well,
of a bitch, indeed.
well, I'm gonna do the horrible thing, and I'm gonna breath this dude in front of me, and it's gonna also hit the dragon behind him. So,
Yeah.
Ginger, I'm sorry, I'm pissing off the dragon. 23 lightning damage.
Well, I'm fucked.
Well, it doesn't hit you though.
Yeah, you won't.
I won't. Dragon will.
He gets very hit by this cold damage. So yeah, he takes 23. Takes the full 23. And
Does the dragon take the 23 is the question.
it does take the 23. Fucking
I froze his
fucking
pinky
failed.
toe. What?
It rolled a 1.
Oh my god, I froze its pinky toe. Please tell me it's like crippled or something.
Nah.
When we encounter him, he's missing a toe.
You've just like barely scratched it.
Oh no. I don't like this. Ah,
Told you it was rigged.
it was rigged.
Yeah,
It's really
so
fucking obvious.
this so yeah, the wizard here, he's kind of like shouts and says, he tells everyone, "We must stand our ground. The black dragons will not take us." And what else does he say to his rousing speech? He says, "The black dragons will not save us, and Zolman will come down."
Also, free snacks afterwards if we survive.
And
All right, that's enough incentive for me.
yeah,
Oh shit, I'm down.
yeah. So, yeah, and he makes. Let's see. He's gonna pull out this fucking stops. He's gonna pull out a high level spell. Nope. Hmm. Ooh. It's not really in tone what he's doing.
Oh, I also have a question. It says we have parry, so that does not work against the dragon since he does not have a melee weapon equipped, correct?
No.
Fuck. Oh yeah, none of us used parry in that fight. I just realized we're all idiots.
Well, I didn't know that was what we could do.
Yeah, parry on reaction. If you're ever gonna get hit, you can pop it once, and it
Um,
adds +3 AC.
he casts a spell called Globe of Invulnerability and protects himself within like a 10-foot radius. It's concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh, so
whoever's in like
fucker here.
so currently anyone within, let's see. Anyone kind of within here is protected. All right, Mhyute, you can stay in this protective bubble, or you can get the fuck out. It's probably not a bad idea to stay in the bubble. Like, so yeah, your character's just maybe like panicking, and you then get this. You then finally get like a notice from this from the ethereal specter, and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "Now is not the time to give up, my child. It is time for us to fight. It is time for us to stand ground and fight for what we believe. And to stop."
Who the fuck are you?
Who the
Stop
fuck
evil
are
from,
you?
from taking grasp on this world. And he just tells you, fuck, what was I name him? I am Thalian Rex, and I am the archpriest of this temple. Temple. Okay, so yeah, you're in this kind of like void world at the moment, Brooke, and yeah, your character's been like transported in here. How you don't know. But yeah, Thalian says that he's an arch priest here, who is here who serves under Zolman. So just shoot the fucking dragon. Yeah, so fucking grab your crossbow out. And do you hit though? That is an excellent question. Oh, you hit. You do hit him. Plus, right. Yeah, so you hit him for max damage. $200 HP target. Alright, so, Pumpkin, what do you do?
Can I potentially is my breath weapon back yet?
Yeah. I'd say it is.
Oh, what? We
Alright.
can reuse our breaths? Awesome!
I'm gonna fucking hit him with my breath weapon.
Yeah,
Well,
do it.
Okie doke.
Wait, how many times can we use our breath attacks?
You can use it once every
Oh, I
like
didn't do the
five
best
turns.
of jobs. Oh well.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna stay in this square of happiness and attack him with my crossbow for a very
That is
abysmal
a
number.
rectangle.
Well, the rectangle of happiness then, and I
Please,
get an
don't worry, you
absolute. Wow, I get really shitty number and I get really good number, but I get to keep the shitty number. Oh
Well,
well.
ain't that juxtaposition at its finest?
hmm
How do you miss a dragon?
He's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't necessarily be miss. It means
No,
the arrow
it
could
doesn't
bounce
like
off.
necessarily just like a miss, but like it can like hit, but you just hit like a part of like its armor that's just like a part of its like carcass that's like really thick and like
Pumpkin's different.
well formed.
No.
Stop asking that, Brick.
All right. So it is the dragon's turn, and the dragon prepares this like purpley breath, and just like shoots it out towards towards like everyone here, and kind of just like splashes it around. And before like Mhyute then just sees this like bright light emit, and she's knocked down on the ground, and you return in one piece. We all return in peace, and yeah, it's now night time, and you've all been maybe kind of starting to get back up. I'll be back in a sec. If anyone wants to take a quick little break, we can do that now.
Mitney wakes up from the weirdest fucking dream she's ever had in her life. She
Yo, I
wakes
just tripped the fuck out.
Yeah, I see you there. Just Mitney wakes up and goes, "Oh, Satan, what the fuck happened? Where am I?"
Would that be really interesting though? Because Mitney would technically would have had a dream, a sort of prophecy dream about a god she has nothing, no
I mean, is
knowledge
it really a
of.
prophecy if it happened?
Well, a reverse prophecy. I don't know.
Reverse
know.
prophecy. I get to see prophecies, but
Considering
only
the shit
ones
that's
that have already
happening right
occurred.
now between me and Ice's character that none of y'all know about, she might.
But does she know Zalman's a thing?
Actually, yes.
Okie doke.
She's a dragonkin. She knows about all the dragons.
Okie doke.
That's dumb. That's like saying you know everything about people.
Well, considering she's grown to hate them, considering one dragon's an asshole that she like lived next to her entire life. You gay fat beast. Hey, Mitney may be very heavy, but she ain't fat.
Still gay.
I don't think she's gay considering her current situation.
Not in that way.
Oh, happy? She's not.
No, it's a shitty character.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh.
At least my character's not fucking dead.
Yeah, because you play like a bitch.
You mean not play like a bitch?
You just turned not being dead into an insult. I'd like to point that out and how it's not very effective.
Oh no, if you're supporting me or him, I'm a little out of it too. The bourbon's still a thing.
I'll leave that to you to figure out.
Oh, I don't like figuring things out. Pumpkin smells like bees. Does she smell like honey then? Or does she smell like killer bees, so it's just emanating fear and death? This Satan say Mitney is thick. Satan's just gonna get punched in the face. Mitney has no clue what that means. Well, I'm just gonna mute myself on the fact that I am probably no longer needed.
Oh, alright, I'll mute you.
Backlot tank. I still don't know
Later,
what bees
losers.
smell like, because I don't
See you
fucking
later, Glot.
sniff bees a lot. Or actually ever.
So,
All right, I'm back.
So is it safe to say that we don't know what happened?
All right, so, oh, sorry, fucking orange juice on my moustache. That bugs me. um, so everyone just like wakes up now, and everyone feels like they've just remembered like a really crystal clear dream that happened. But she was actually there and she was actually doing it. For everyone else, in the party, they remember. They just remember like taking part in something, and apparently they then just like instinctively, also like even like instinctively knowing that they could just like breathe fire or like an element, a very like otherworldly experience. May will probably feel as though she would know that she was in like some kind of like a memory or dream, but she might need to like she might need to like yeah, she might need to have a look at. It depends how she wants to investigate, but she could like roll to know how she understands it.
Adnor thinks for a second, and then tries to breathe fire on that bush. Well, tries to breathe lightning at the bush and try and set it on fire.
Killian's having a religious experience.
I think I just had like a Vietnam flashback.
You were a dragonborn in Vietnam.
All right, so Brooke, what happened to you? Is that you put the little gem in the pedestal, and oh yep, okay, I'll get onto that. So basically, what's happened? Is sorry, I'm just focusing on two things at once, and since I'm a man, I'm like, nope, can't fucking multitask.
Should I do a
Alright,
bit
so-
of roleplay whilst you get that sorted, Eagle?
Yeah. So basically, what happened with you, Brooke, and for everyone that's involved, as a recap, is that when you place that little gem onto like the pedestal, something within it like magically activated. So some magic happened, and then you got like pushed back, and you had a dream from this little little trinket that you put in. You had a dream of a fight happening, supposedly here. And yeah, the rest you can kind of like maybe like roll for.
So we rolling wisdom checks.
Depends. Like, what are you like looking to find out?
Well, I think I would roll a wisdom check to find out and to try and figure out if the dragon that attacked Ainor was the same dragon that caused all of
Yep.
the.
So you can make a history check.
Okay, give me a moment.
Okay, so you know that this wasn't the same dragon. It was a very different one. It was much smaller, and you remember very vividly during your attack that you felt this like incredible pressure. When it was around, you didn't feel that at all with this dragon. That same fear that gets carried with it was not there. Also, Brooke, hopefully, do you understand everything a bit more? I'm sorry if I've like confused the fuck out of you. Yeah. Also, can everyone see?
Yes.
I can
Who's
see.
watching?
Could Killian potentially make some sort of religion check or something to see if, like, cause in that dream, if she saw it, something was mentioned about summoning Zalman. So could she maybe try to figure out what they meant and how to do it? Okay,
Yep.
Religion, go.
Nice. Yeah. So you don't know the specifics of it, but you know that there was like a missing piece to the pedestal here. You know that you placed like one gem, but there was like something else that was supposed to be placed in the middle.
Yeah, you mentioned there was like a topper on it.
Yeah, and yeah. So you know that if you've got something about this, you could maybe like try and like replicate this ritual. but alas, nothing can be done right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Adno just shouts out loud, "Oh, the book! I'll be right back!" And I run in whichever direction we came in, into this room originally. I'm going to go and retrieve the book that was left in the other room.
Sweet. While you do that, I'm gonna tell the other two about the three, because yeah, Capri is in fact in existence. I'm gonna tell them about how we could potentially maybe summon Zalman if we found the right component for the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, guys, we could maybe summon Dragon Jesus and bring him here and help the situation with the dragons a bit. If we do that, that'd be good.
Which direction is the way we came? It was this way, right?
Yep.
Right.
Look at that. You can see. Wow. Look at that dynamic lighting. I wonder who
Yeah.
paid to help get that up and running.
What? Oh shit, that's awesome.
Definitely not ice.
Yeah. I assume it would only take me a minute to grab that book and then come back
Yep.
again. So let's just say I'm back with the book now, and I give it over to Killian.
Right? I guess I'm reading the book.
Yep.
Okay, let's say. Or should I make a check or something?
Has there been any considerable passage of time
Make me.
since we went unconscious?
You need to make me a. Make me investigation check at disadvantage.
Oh,
Due to the fact that the book is very worn and you're being like extremely careful with it, to not like try and
please be
like
good.
damage it. That being said, you've had a pretty good roll with it. You like some of like the earlier pages you can't really get. What you
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
you find that it's basically kind of like a journal of like someone's like daily life at like the temple. You would need to like you'll need to like properly read through it to gain like a better understanding of it. But it turns out that yeah, it just seems to be like a daily journal of like what's going on. You would need like a lot more time if you would like give like a proper investigation of it.
Can I like put it? I have 2 sets of clothing in my bag. Can I roll it up in those really carefully and then
Yep,
put it
absolutely.
like so I can study that when we get back to the inn or something later.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
you still got the little gem. It's actually and after the after that little episode, that little like dream sequence you had. Yeah, so you were supposed to be looking for like some sort of like artifact, or something like that. That book could be like really handy to like show off to to the guy who could like enchant that pants cape for you.
Like we were just
Also,
I think Admiral was here just to try and see if there was anything worth collecting. Like if there was any like valuable stuff that could be looted from this place in exchange for money.
and I think it'd be a good idea just to check this place over like a bit more to
Yep.
see if we can find any clues
Also-
about this relic.
Yep. Did you also want to take back your little gem?
It wasn't. I don't think it was my gem. I think it was Mhyute's. But if they don't want me
Yeah.
to hold on to it, that's fine.
Yeah. So it's now actually like it's kind of like changed color a bit. It's kind of looking a little bit kind of like voidy and blues and purples, and it's kind of like really like sticking out of like the metal now. It's kind of looking quite like translucent now.
Well, I think I would go over and grab it because I wouldn't want that kind of thing to happen again.
Yep. All right. So
I've got
from the night sky, and hopefully we can get this done pretty quickly. Various shadows inspectors come into existence. As
Please don't be
they-
dragons. Please don't be dragons.
Yeah.
Thought you liked dragons.
One looks
I
very
don't
very
like
dark
fighting
and
dragons. If they're nice dragons, they want to have a chat. I'd be so down for that.
yeah. One looks very very dark. And the other two look like bright blue. Roll initiative for me.
Are they like wisps or wraiths or something?
You have to make a check. It's DK.
Oh, I didn't click on my person. Blink. Oh, that's some good initiative.
Yeah.
Well, I'm last. At the very least, that means I can heal anyone before the round
All right.
starts again.
Remember to roll for Capri.
Yes, I will need to roll for Capri.
And are you also going to roll for Val since he seems to be like not here?
Val can roll.
I already
just-
rolled.
Yeah,
Oh.
Val's already on initiative. He
I
got an
thought
18.
I thought Val was AFK. I haven't heard him in ages.
Well, I was just being quiet.
All right.
Good old Harold's about to kick some ass.
All right. So, how the frick is fucking here from the future? All right. So, I will descending. So this specter, this like ghostly figure, like floats across and gets a makes a attack.
Shit, I'm not raging.
Um,
God, that's annoying. I'm gonna take a lot of hits right now.
all right. So, what's your AC? Is it 14?
It is.
Oh, it just misses you.
Oh, lucky.
All right. So, Capri can do a thing. What will I make him do? What will I make him the do thing? Let's see. What does he have? He has a dagger, light crossbow.
Preferably, you don't kill off his character while he's not here.
Yeah,
That would be
that's the
sad.
plan. Let's
That's
just
it.
play it safe and let's make him attack with his light crossbow against the spectre that just attacked Abnor.
That's a miss.
And oh, he just misses, unfortunately.
Just misses. They have quite low AC then.
Mm.
Can I even shoot them with an arrow?
No, they're kind of like ghostly figures, specters, ghostly figures, the like. All right, so Mhyute Arsewhole. Time to. Nope,
I would hope not.
nope, they don't.
Good. Because if they did, then we would be fucked.
You would be very fucked. All right, so Brooke walks up to one of them and does a rapier, the bootleg shy, but it misses.
Alright, I don't want to sound like a derp, but real quick, how do I make that arrow that checks for how far away I am?
All right.
Ah, yes. So there's a down below on the left hand side. There's like a little ruler, and you click the ruler, and then you just click on like a point, and you can just measure from there.
Sweet. Okay, thank you.
No worries. So,
Wunderbar.
Remember that spell that could give someone AC? I think you should give it to Amnor here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I got a
Alright.
movement planned, although it'll take out my spell slots.
Yeah, if you could use that spell on me, that'd be amazing. I could just go into full-on face tank mode and just start beating on bitches.
All right. So this shadowy figure walks up to Adnor, and he makes an attack.
Wait, hang on.
Hmm?
Wait. Oh no, wait. I thought it was Killian's turn, but no. Never mind.
He made a light crossbow attack,
Right. I
and
said Killian, but
it
never mind.
misses.
Oh, so it attempted to hit me but missed. Lovely.
He attempted to hit you, but it missed. All right, Vicaros.
Alright, I have the longbow out, so I'm not moving, I guess.
Yep. He ain't
And I'm gonna
moving.
shoot at the big dude.
Yeah, shoot the big dude.
Oops, I had the ruler out.
Looks
This
pretty
guy.
spoopy and dangerous. So.
Yeah, shoot the big guy as
you,
usual.
you take a good chunk of his health. Yeah.
Like I
Alright,
said, oops,
so-
wrong character. Why am I still defender? Oh, never mind. It's just the character. Never mind. It's all
Alright,
good.
also I should probably remove everyone's privileges of defender.
This guy shot him from the grave.
Boop, boop.
Alright, whatever. That's alright.
No one can be defender now. Alright. Alright, so this wraith here decides to attack Mhyute, who's in front. And it misses. So the two people who have been getting who have had poor luck with the dice are now fighting, constantly in a battle of missing. Alright, Adnor,
Right.
it's
So
time
first of all, I would like to
wreck
rage.
shit.
So yeah, first thing I do is I activate my rage.
Mhm.
So do I need to press the button for that, or do I just like
I think it's fine. Isn't like the rage text like mad long?
I just add +2 to my melee temporarily, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's do that. Because funny. Anyway.
Alright.
Little blue guy to my right.
Mhm.
I'm going to thwack a whack.
The whack.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a shame.
so
It's a shame I did
Oof.
no advantage on that.
you do. If only you had advantage. So, you do 8 damage to it because it has resistance to physical damage.
Makes sense. So do I. Does that mean I'm a ghost? Oh shit.
You're not. Yeah. All right.
Way down at the back of the line.
Okay, all right. So. All right. So. All right, Pumpkin. Gotta make.
I'm gonna check on the
Rex.
spell, see if I have to make a. I have to actually touch him to do it. See.
Mhm.
Shield of Faith. No, I can do it from 60 feet. Okay, so I'll cast. Ooh, Shield of Faith. And.
Oh man.
Da-da-da-da. You have 2 more AC now.
My AC is 16.
I
Nice.
think I'll save my other spell slots because I'd love to do a spell attack on them. and do. Gosh, how much damage is it? 46 radiant. That would be amazing, but I probably need that for healing later.
Oh
So
no,
ins-
that'd be far too effective on the enemy.
Yeah, who knows? I mean,
These
Should
are
I
undead.
just-
Radiant take extra. Radiant damage does extra damage to undead, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Should I just like zap the dark one? Like, 'cause that's what I was thinking I should probably do.
Do it.
I don't know.
Do it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because then I don't
mean,
have any heals for later.
If you do radiant damage to something, you'll do double.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's undead, so it'll have double. But like, what my worry is if I do if I use my second spell slot, then I'll have no heals.
That is true. Do you
Risky
not have
move.
a?
I
do
think.
you have a healing cantrip at all?
I have Spare the Dying, which can bring you to 1.
Well, here's my idea, right? My bow hit him pretty hard, and so does Abnor. I'm pretty sure we can just keep wailing at him, so you can save your spell slot.
Okay, I have a cantrip that does damage, but it only does it on a dexterity saving fail. So I'll just do that so I can have a backup spell. So let's see if that does stuff.
Oh, nice. Sacred Flame. Oh, it does radiant.
Mhm.
Nice. You fucking crit that shit.
I did, and I was attacking the darker one.
Alright, so yeah, you fucking trash that guy. He just like
Wait, what? I killed him with a cantrip?
yeah,
Yeah, and you wanted to waste a spell slot?
That's what I was considering. But
yeah.
I didn't.
You deal like yeah.
Yeah.
He fucking gets like wrecked with this holy energy. He just kind of goes like oh, and he just like explodes into like darkness.
I think
So,
perhaps.
yeah, fucking
I think
fucking
perhaps we were
trash that
assuming.
dude.
I think perhaps we were assuming the black guy was more powerful because.
Yeah,
there
that's
was only one of
racist.
them.
I think it's because there was one of him and there was 2 blue ones, so maybe the blue ones were more powerful.
Yeah.
Regardless, I
Maybe.
just wasted
I
one.
can
so.
tell you after which one is more powerful.
Or maybe Eagle is just being nice for once.
Or maybe I just destroyed it
Nah,
really
he's
hard.
a
Hell,
cunt.
I'll be honest. I didn't bother making that dexterity saving throw. 'Cause holy shit! I don't know how you get 36. That's a lot.
That is an excellent point. How the hell do you save against 36?
Eventually.
You have, like, extreme
wait. What the fuck is my DC? It's like 12. What are you talking about?
8 plus 12.
My DC, it says in my spellcasting on my core stats that it's 12.
Yeah.
So why does it say in my spellbook that it's 36?
The world will never know.
No, my DC for Sacred Flame in my spellbook is 12 too. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, well,
Perhaps
Is it because I crit?
Don't look,
Is it 'cause I
don't look a
crit?
gift horse in the mouth.
I think
It
it's because
might
I
have been.
crit.
Roll it again and
Probably.
see what happens.
Okay. Blink. Yeah, it's because I crit. Wait, no, it's not because I crit. What the fuck? Why is there an 8 plus my 12?
Mm.
Oh, hang on. Because you had custom DC.
But my DC is 12, right? Oh, I shouldn't. Okay, I shouldn't
Yeah.
make that 12 then.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll go through all of them and get rid of the 12 I added, apparently. Sorry about that. I thought I was making my DC 12, but I accidentally made my DC plus 12.
Well,
Yeah.
if we're taking 12 off that, that would still be a DC save of 24.
Yeah.
So where's that coming from?
He wouldn't make it anyway.
So wait, but I'm still confused. Where is that coming from? Because I still have a DC of 12.
I think that would be a DC.
It's for because
12.
it's rolling a saving throw. It rolls for like what they need to make to save. I think. I don't know.
I'm thinking maybe if you're DC 24.
Oh, it's
the
it's probably
DC of
because
the
it's
spell
where like
plus your
no,
actual
it's because
spell DC.
we're rolling for it.
I'll try casting it one more time without the added thing and see what happens. No, it's 24 now.
There you go. All right.
BC 36, for fuck's sake.
That still is weird, but okay.
Whoops. All right, initiative. Oh, this spectre-looking guy, ghostly figure, makes an attack but misses. We get a Kepri staying safe, so I don't kill him off. I attack the nearest guy with a crossbow, and he takes 5 damage, which kills him. Bam.
Wait, what? Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, these guys are pussies.
There they
No,
are.
I did hit him with my hammer first.
Just yeah. All right, so. Right, Mhyute, Arsewhole. Time to fuck this guy up. Or if not, just shout profanities everywhere. In the form of text. I just sit down, probably more effective. No, you can't do that.
Then you'll be
just
prone.
gotta-
If you do that, he'll have advantage to attack you.
Rapier of Bootleg Shy hits and does 10 damage. You're fucking doing some good damage. Alright. Right, Val, can you finish this guy off? 17 and 6. No, you can't, but you do more. More is happening. The Spectre attacks. Alright. Oh, it hits. Alright.
Gasp.
The Spectre. This is where the Spectre just like
So you take
goes
13 damage.
inside. Oh,
And
that's
then-
13 damage? Holy crap.
apparently these guys are glass cannons. I'm happy they didn't hit me.
Thank God I'm sitting back here because
You
that's
then
more
need to
than my
make
total
a-
health.
You then need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sweet.
Oh,
Lord.
Are these the
I
guys
know.
that drain your strength?
Yup.
These are the guys that possess your body, I think.
Thank God I'm sitting back here.
They won't possess you.
13 health would instantly kill me.
Yeah, same here.
All right, so you succeed. So thankfully, your health does not get lowered.
Good.
So all right, so yeah, you've taken quite a blow. All right, Adnor, you got to kill this guy, otherwise, could be trouble.
Well, I run up to him. Apparently, I phase inside his body slightly,
Yeah, well, he's a specter.
and I hit him real fucking hard.
You hit him real fucking hard. You fucking hit him so hard that he's dead.
Again.
Again, yeah. Just dissipates and turns to dust.
Apparently, this is a hammer of smiting.
Apparently, those ghosts are pussies.
Hey, watch your language.
That was out of character, by the way. Killian would not say that. She'd probably say they were doo-doo heads or something.
I would still tell you to watch your language. I'm very old fashioned.
You're a Christian server.
This is about strong Christian values, alright?
I
Yeah.
like to imagine that this is what Mhyute Arsewhole just shouts out into open space, just randomly.
Just randomly, with like no provocation.
Yeah, just
Strong Christian values.
All right, so we've actually got to wrap up this session. Give me some
Oh, we gotta roll
investigation
for it.
checks.
Let's roll
Um,
some
I'm-
shiz.
Adnor would want to thoroughly scour this place to see if he can find any of the armor that his dream version of himself was wearing.
Oh,
If this is apparently the same location.
What? No, it's not.
Oh,
This is not anal.
we got some bad
No,
numbers.
as in the Dragonborn people that we were playing before. He he would realize that this is the same location as where he was previously. So he
Yeah.
would try to find the apparent corpse.
Well, if
Yeah,
you,
they had plate
find
mail,
it-
didn't they?
yeah, they had plate.
I think the
Well,
only
still-
person that can wear that was me.
It would still be useful to have. If
Yeah.
not just to sell it. Anyway.
I
Investigation,
rolled.
correct?
I rolled the shittiest. Well, not the shittiest. The second shittiest. We're all doing really bad today.
All right. All right. So yeah, you get like a 13. I will roll you some random loots.
Am I still treasurer?
Wait,
We'll divide the loot up
Um,
after this right now.
Eagle, could you
Me up,
roll
Eagle.
for Capri?
I will roll for Capri. See what he investigates.
Come on, Capri, be useful.
Come on, Eagle. You screwed me over with your duck lice, with your dice luck before.
Oh yeah, even though it probably doesn't count towards my
There
roll,
you
can I
go.
just pick some berries off that bush?
Yeah, boy.
All right, nice.
Dang, Capri got a good number.
Yeah, he did.
So we all find pebbles. Capri found a literal golden nugget the size of his fist.
No, Capri finds the dead dragonborns.
All right, so
Capri finds the other thing to fucking resurrect or summon Zalman. Whichever one is necessary.
He just drools from his mouth. He finds all this loot. He just drools. It's like,
Capri,
uh,
oh my god! While he's just sitting there, drool leaking out of his mouth, like it's like a magnetic force pulling like random artifacts and money towards him, and just sliding across the floor into his direction.
I like to imagine that they're just half brain dead, stumbles into a wall and activates a hidden compartment which happens to be a treasury.
Perfect. And like, there's a guy in there, and it's like, you found it, the secret compartment.
congratulations, you won.
Now all shall hear your tales of intelligence and wisdom throughout the land. And he's just standing there, like drooling, and like flops over into the treasure pile.
all right, so you get a few things. You will get
Taking notes.
You get 14 silver. You get 10 gold. 4 electrum.
What the shit? Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, you're looting. You're looting the place.
Oh, I feel bad. I'm looting a temple.
Yeah, isn't this a place of religion?
I'm gonna say that Killian
That-
doesn't take any of the money then.
And you find a little locket with a painted portrait inside. And
What's
you
the
find
picture?
a little religious symbol of the dragon.
Wait, what's
I'll
the
take-
lock? What's in the lock?
I'll take the religious symbol just so I
Yep.
can like. It's probably Zalman, so I can probably like shine it up and
Let's
stuff.
divide up the loot. I haven't divided up the loot from last session, so
Yeah.
we'll do it for this round.
So that's 20. The loot. So the little objects being the locket. And you get a little copper chalice as well.
What's the picture on the locket?
It's of like a lady.
From like 1 to 10. Eagle?
Probably like.
know what? Let's roll a dice for it.
7.
Let's roll a dice
Yep.
for how pretty she is.
Yep.
Okay, I'll roll the dice. Give me a moment.
I got this.
How are you gonna find them and marry them?
She's a 3.
She ain't. Unfortunately the picture's just like worn out and she looks really ugly. Harold would not tap that You wouldn't.
I don't know. He's
Um,
kind of old.
Enough wrinkles.
Can he see her well enough to think that she's ugly, though?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm just gonna take the picture out. It's a nice locket. Who gives a shit?
Harold would have anything he can, even if he regrets it, because it's the nature of Harold.
Harold likes his
That,
women.
that
like
is
he-
true.
Harold likes his women.
So-
Harold likes his whiskey. In a casket and finally aged.
I'm
Oh,
going to give you
no.
one more random item. You get a little platinum ring as well.
You mentioned a small copper chalice. Is it like small enough that it could be like a regular sized cup to Killian? Because that'd be cool.
You
Okay.
Alright, let's divide up the loot. Alright, guys. So,
The
Oh,
cup
sorry.
is the cup is worth 25 gold pieces.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the cup and the chalice and the locket are both worth 25 gold pieces, and the little ring is worth 1,000 gold.
What?
wait, what else is worth 25 gold?
Well, actually, the ring, yeah, it could be worth 1,000. It's just like a price point.
What else is worth 25
It's
gold?
I
like
think
the
the
little
cup in the locket.
platinum ring has like a little gem in it as well.
Alright, let's divide
That's
up the
the ring.
loot real quick.
I'm gonna say any money that I would get, just put it in the party funds or something like that, because I don't wanna take any personal funds or things like that
There's
from.
no party fund. It's just that you're gonna have to pay out of pocket eventually.
Well,
Well-
make a party fund and we can use my money.
Alright, whatever. Alright, fine.
That I would get
I'll,
from
I'll
this.
keep it. I'll keep it. I'll take your share.
Oh,
Does
well, that's not what I
anybody
meant, but
know-
okay.
Does anybody know?
How much money could this
How to
old geezer
identify-
use? Let's be real here.
Does anybody know how
Alright,
to
so
identify
35.
um,
Alright, so
magical
hold on.
items?
Hold on, Ginger. Give me a second. Alright, so I think last time we agreed that I believe that Kepri and Brooklyn agreed to take 1 platinum. I don't know why Kepri agreed to that. So we'll give Kepri his 1 platinum, and I'll give Brooklyn 1 platinum and the rest of like the small change, I guess. So like the 34 copper, the 28 silvers, the 10 gold, and the 4 electrum, I'll just give it to Brooklyn.
And
I
and the rest
I
of us
give
get one
everyone
gold
else
each.
their 2 platinum, but Killian doesn't want to take her share, so I'll take it.
Wait, I already took my 2 platinum from last time. We got those from the
Yeah. Wait, did we? I didn't distribute the loot last time because I
Oh.
thought we were gonna wait until we reached the end.
I already took that. I didn't
Alright,
want to
then.
take. I didn't want to take the money from the temple.
That's
so
fine,
I-
whatever. Alright,
yeah.
you get your 2 platinum. So we'll put
Yeah,
down
that's
2 platinum. Did you
And I'm
put down
also-
the 2 platinum, Ginger?
That's right. I also added 2 platinum to my.
Alright, good. So we agreed to that. So
I'm gonna put down that one religious talisman
yeah,
thing.
you take the religious symbol. I don't care. You can also have the cup.
Yeah, I'll also say the ring has like a few little like bits of like dragon writing inscribed on it as well.
Cool. Well, I'm not gonna
Who
take
wants
that
to
because I
It's a
take
holy
something else.
place. Maybe Miss Mhyute Arsewhole would like it.
Yeah, Mhyute, you can have a dragon ring
Right.
to
You want the
symbolize
ring,
your
but
dragon.
don't sell it.
I'm gonna
the
say.
dragon shit.
I'm
going on.
just gonna say this. All right, this ring is probably magic. We don't know what it does, and I don't think we can find out what it does without spending a lot of money. So
And
we can either sell it and hope that we get a good value for it, or one of us can wear it and see what happens. Any volunteers?
I'll put on the ring. I'm an old geezer. What's the worst that happens?
So yeah,
Well-
you put on the ring,
I have
and
her
then
spell
you-
prepared in
you
case I
wait
need
for a
it.
split second, and then you feel a chill up your spine.
And you realize you're having an aneurysm.
because there's been a cold breeze and nothing happens.
And then you have a heart attack.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
And we all think it's magic, but you're just old.
Whatever. I guess I'll just keep the ring on. Who cares? We're not gonna give anyone 1,000 gold. Who wants to lock it?
Oh.
I'll have a locket.
Yeah, I think she's just your type.
Also,
Got you.
Adnor is quite familiar with various bits and pieces throughout the land, so I'm going to try rolling. What would this be? An insight check to see if he can recognize the face inside the locket.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see if this does anything.
What did I give you for XP last week?
You
Because
did not give us. Oh wait, you. Yeah, I remember. Let me see. You gave us 100.
That's right.
Okay. All right, so I guess the ring is very pretty.
Well, it's made of platinum. It has draconic scrollings, and it has gems encrusted in it.
Yeah, it has like one little like sapphire gem in the middle. Yeah.
It sounds pretty gay. I'll give it to her.
Yeah. Yeah. You can wear it in hopes of meeting your
Dragon Lord.
Dragon
Jesus.
Senpai. Yeah, do it on the ring finger. You don't like it, put a ring on it.
Nah, I
Hashtag
reckon it'd be,
Beyonce.
I reckon it would be more
Yeah.
Mutarsouls, more her style to have it on the middle finger so that she can flip people off with bling.
That is true. Can I pick those blueberries, by the way, since it's a blueberry bush, I'm guessing?
Sure, we'll give you some blueberries.
Roll
Sweet.
nature.
Roll nature to pick berries. Okie dokie.
Don't want to pick the wrong ones.
Because the poisonous blueberries are always lurking.
You never know.
Yeah, well,
I guess
okay,
7.
yeah.
You
I
got
think-
food poisoning. Congratulations.
Well, I can always crush it into powder later and figure out what it does by letting somebody else eat it. No, I'm kidding.
Killian somehow manages to pick all of the unripe berries.
Killian just grabs a branch and puts it in her pocket. That's good enough. Like leaves and all.
My old geezer character just laughs at you. He's like, "That's not how you pick berries. I would help you, but I can't bend over anymore."
Oh dear.
I'll just put blueberry branch in my inventory.
Just a
Alright.
branch. It's not even an actual blueberry.
No, I got blueberries too. It's just they're on the branch with the leaves and all.
All right, so now finally, the moment you've all been waiting for. XP.
Woo!
Yay.
You get a fuck ton of XP because I
Yay.
put you in like the fight with like level 5 to 7. You get 870.
Damn.
So that shoots you forward up to like nearly level 3.
Damn, I'm so close.
300.
300. No, not even 330 for next level.
I mean,
Wait,
I fucking like.
I am level
impose,
3.
like, a lot.
I am level
I-
3.
How much XP do I get? Again?
You get 870.
870.
We have
I'm level 3.
1,170 now.
Yeah.
So how much? I can actually check that right now. How much
So-
XP we need?
Yes.
So to get to level 3, you need 900 experience.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
level 3 then.
We have 1,170. So we are on level 3 then.
According to my count, I have 1,445.
Yeah, but you've done an adventure before, so.
True.
So how do I change my level on this thing?
All right. So in your class tab, there's a thing that says level. There's like a level bit.
Oh my god, guys! I can do more cleric stuff now. And I have
Yeah.
more
I can
spell
talk to
slots.
animals. Wait, that sounds actually
Ah.
really lame.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you were a gnome, you could talk to small animals for free. But
I have a bird.
So, there's like a class levels thing in the class tab, which is like class levels, and you just plonk that up to like to level 2 or 3.
oh, I get class features and more cantrips and shit. No, I don't get more cantrips. Never mind.
I can legitimately cast Cure Wounds now without cheating.
Yeah,
Like we did the first session.
you can cast Cure Wounds now, and
I
you can
have
also
4 first level
get some other
spells
stuff.
and 2 second level spells. Oh, this is the best. Okay.
How much XP do you have, Brooke? You're level 4.
Well, according to what Ice is putting in the chat, you need
Divine.
2,700 to get level 4.
You do.
And according to what?
Yeah, no, he's right. It's 2,700. So Brooke needs like another 1,000 experience, and she's at level 4.
Nice.
Hey, I can do more stuff. This is cool. Okay.
All right, so Brooke, you're at 1,787.5. Yeah, well, what did you want me to breed, Brooke? Sorry, I'm looking at a bajillion things at once. My apologies for missing shit. Oh, okay.
So how do I just click the hit dice thing in order to choose how much health I gain?
No, you need to roll for that yourself. If you're gonna roll,
What do I roll?
I will tell you how much you can roll. As a barbarian, your health, you can roll 1d12, or it takes a flat 7.
Well, isn't it 2d12? Because like,
Can I see
No.
what I roll and then choose?
because he leveled
No.
twice, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Wait, but he got 2 levels, so you can use 2 of them.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll because why not?
All right, and then roll again.
Alright.
All right, so you get 7 plus your and he needs to add his Constitution modifier as well to both of those. So you get 7 plus your con mod, which you added twice. So
That'll
which
be
is 2. So he adds 4. So he gets 11.
I get 11 health. So that puts me from 21 to 32.
What about me as a ranger? Do I roll a
As a
1d10?
ranger, you roll 1d10.
Do I
plus your
roll
con
twice
modifier.
since I leveled up twice?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's the wrong die. So you need to roll.
Oops.
Oh no.
It's a 1d10.
Oh, yes, it's a 1d10.
I just clicked it here because it says hit dice.
Well, I suppose you can just click a hit dice down now to get it done.
And then add your Constitution modifier twice.
Alright, so 1. So 8 and 9. I'm an accountant. I need a calculator to do this. 17.
Yeah, that's the last
17 plus
time.
11.
That is the last time I roll.
Yeah,
for
you have like pretty low health, Brooke.
That is definitely the last time I roll for my hit dice.
What else do I add since I'm level 3 now?
Level 3. Level 3, you get to choose an archetype that you strive to emulate. Hunter or Beastmaster, both detailed at the end of the class description.
Let me
I'll
Google
just
this.
grant you features at the 3rd and 4th level. So, a hunter specializes. You accept versus bulwark between civilization and the terrors of the wilderness. Your techniques for fighting and the threats you face, from rampaging ogres and hordes of orcs to towering giants and terrifying dragons. At level 3, you get a feat called Hunter's Prey. You get a feature. You can be a Colossus Slayer. Your tendency to wear down the most potent foes when you hit a creature with a weapon attack. The creature takes an extra 1d8 damage when it's below its hit point maximum. You can deal this extra damage only once per turn. A Giant Killer. When a large or larger creature within you 5 feet attacks and misses, with an attack, you can use your reaction to attack that creature immediately after its attack, provided that you can see the creature. And Horde Breaker. Once on each of your turns when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original target and within range of your weapon.
Hmm.
Do I get
Give me a
a...
second. I looked it up and
And
I'm
also,
not a level 3 barbarian.
there's also the Beastmaster, which enables you to get an animal companion.
Hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, other than that, thank you very much.
You know
for
what?
joining
Hunter
us
sounds
here.
good.
I hope that everyone listening in has enjoyed themselves.
Well, thank you.
It's been
I had
another
fun.
eventful session.
Oh,
We might as well
I've
go
just-
back to the tavern.
I've just checked something. Apparently I get something called Primal Path at 3rd level.
Oh yeah, you can either be a spirit, what's it called? The spiritual version of a barbarian or berserker. Path of the Bear is cool because you can resist all types of everything.
Well, let's see what there is.
What kind of companions can I pick?
Only certain challenge rating. So like the highest challenge rating you can get is probably a wolf.
What about an eagle?
I think you could do that, yeah. Depending. Let me see. Challenge rating is 0. Well, if it's 0, you probably shouldn't.
Feel free to move up, by the way, since we're all done.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, what was the question you asked? So Ginger, what was the question you asked?